Hello? Hello? Morning and welcome to the hour. How are we doing today? Hope everybody's week so far is going alright. I am here to bring you more nonsense, as usual. What we do around here. Mostly nonsense. How we doing, Nimwin? Hey, Baba. So yesterday, we started conquering cities as shoots. And it was going fairly well. Except for a couple of the cities, pathing was a little bit broken, so we had to reset at least on one of the fights, just so our guys didn't all run into the middle of, you know, the enemy fortification and die. Going in the glorious state of Wisconsin. Chilly, I guess. Did snow yesterday, but didn't seem like it stuck on the ground all that much, at least around here. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, it's just cold. Walking in my game room this morning, my office here, and as I got the window cracked open, it's like blisteringly cold. For being inside, that is. Like, obviously, if this was outside, I'd be like, okay, whatever. But for being inside, it was like, holy crap, cold in here. Now I've got the space heater turned on, so it should be good. Keep my feet warm. -12 Celsius and snow over the weekend. Now it's +12 Celsius in a rainstorm. Seems to be doing a lot of that. Like, the weather can't decide whether it wants to rain or snow. Why not both? Create a big pile of ice everywhere. Sounds like a great idea. Oh, I just noticed the game didn't actually start up properly on OBS. Hold on. I think I might need to restart Steam then. It's like the game is on, I'm looking at my preview over there, and I'm not seeing it. It's like, Sometimes, with the mod, if it crashes or whatever, which it often does when you go to close it, it, like, won't load it proper the next time. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with ping pong weather is it tends to F with your freaking bodily rhythm because of the pressure going all over the place. So you just kind of feel like crap. There we go. Grabbed it this time. -4.5 Celsius at the moment. Yeah, that sounds about right. What it feels roughly like right now. It's like if I had my snivel gear on and stuff like that, that'd be fine, you know, sort of thing, but I still don't want to go stand out in it for hours. Alright, well. Let us get rolling on this, shall we? Get rid of that. $77, 80% humidity at 11 or 25C. Yeah. Well, you guys have summertime going on right now, so. Honestly, in summer, 77 and 80% would be, it'd be warm, but that's not too bad. Where's my shelter half poncho, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, if that was just the temperature for the whole day, but yeah, that's, what, 11 p.m., so, yeah. I imagine during the day, you're looking at, like, in the 30s Celsius-wise, right? Probably, like, mid to high 30s, yeah. Absurd amount of rain, yeah. Do we sell all our stuff? Probably not. Oh, no, definitely not. 100% no. Okay. Alright, well, we were gonna go to Kabelheim, I think. We didn't have any skill points distributed either, did we? No. Spectors, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Let's... Actually, what was it? Hergig? Yeah, we want to head down to Hergig because we want to pick up some more of the Jaegers. We need to, like, restock our forces here. We need to go... How close is Altdorf? But we're gonna have to kind of, like, ping-pong, I guess. What is Middelheim getting sieged by, I wonder? Okay, we got plenty of food, and we're actually earning money per day now because of those settlements, so that's good. Yeah, friggin' Middenheim is currently being sieged, and I can't actually sell things there. I guess we'll go over here. Oh, this town doesn't have any money either. Dang it. Why don't you people have any money? Oh, crap. Engineer man, eh? Forget. How much does engineering do if you are the governor? Pre-book catapults, settlements with siege starts. 12% build fee for projects in governed town. Troops information. 100 prosperity when a project is finished. Siege engine build speed increase for his militia. Just try to figure out if I want to have get an engineer to Oh, he's got steward as well. So he's got steward engineering. We could potentially just get an engineer to be like the governor of our biggest town. I think we can have, what, one more? Oh no, we can have two more, actually. Yeah, let's pick this guy up. And we'll have him... We'll go back and have him be in charge of the city. Alright. Pick him up. Alright, let's take a look at him real quick. 73 engineering. But that's literally... He's got a little bit of gunpowder as well. Alright. So what is this? That's... We have anything for... Governor. 5% garrison wages in government settlement. +1 militia recruitment in government settlement. And then for engineering... Escape chance. Probably want the pre-built catapult, actually. We should actually keep this guy in the party for a fight here, because he's about to level up, too, so... We need to find some, like, beastman to kick the crap out of or something. Go down here first to sell more stuff, and then we'll... See if we can't, find something to murder real quick. Also, we need to find, like, one horseman. We need to have one cav guy so that our freaking wizard party stops getting de-keyed in the fight. Because as much fun as it is to drag, like, 8 wizards back over to a freaking control group every single fight, I'd rather not. Oh, here we go. These guys have a little bit more money anyways. Can't even... Oh gosh, I just sold them like 50 shields. Can't even get through the friggin' arrows and stuff. Alright. Well, we're gonna head back to our town anyways to try to install those guys as a governor, but we need to... There we go. Some raiders. We can fight those guys. If we can friggin' click on them, that is. Oh, apparently we're on a different map. I'm like, why is this loading screen taking so long? Shader's compiling, gotcha. You get all the meat you'll ever need as well. Right, yeah.
Freemen! Marching order! Move out! Freemen! Move out! Freemen! Marching order! Freemen! Men hunters! March men of the Empire! Marching order! Marching on steady!
Alright. You guys... Just 4 here? Yeah.
Move out! Move out!
Trying to get your freaking troops angled properly. You're, like, moving away from them.
Freemen! Hear me!
Quite difficult.
Move out! Forward!
Men
Men of the Empire!
Who are these guys? Oh, it's my freaking engineers. Right. Or it should be my engineers, but it's probably not my engineers. Because I didn't get opportunity to actually, like, set them up properly. Okay. Anyway. Wherever my engineers are, they should come to these. I'm not sure where my engineers are currently located, though. They're in one of these formations. Engineers, where are you? I know I still have some. Figure out where the hell they're at. There's one. I think that's one of them anyways. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure where my engineers are at right now. Oh well. Guess we can't use the mortars. Something else I need to do is I need to buy, like, you know... I need to have, like, 12 engineers or something, or more. So I have reserve engineers. Couple of guys running up on the right-hand side here. This map is kind of cool, actually. This town here. Kind of neat looking. Like, they have a whole, like, city district thing you can fight in. Just on a regular map, if you so choose. One of those things where it's like, against the AI, you don't really get much use out of it, probably, but how? If you were to fight... if you were to have, like, a player-on-player or something like that. Now, right off the shield. Hey, Ibert. Blink. Oh, gosh. Gonna hide behind this rock. Never mind. We're gonna crash. Well. Ripperoonie. We try again. The beastmen were like, we're gonna lose. Quick, crash. No, I would not. I would not like to enable safe mode. What's up, Negot? We're gonna have to restart it again too, because whenever it asks to be started in safe mode or whatever, it screws up OBS. Because it like starts up as like the window asking about starting in safe mode or whatever, and then OBS is just like, oh, I don't care about that. So you have to restart it again. So that OBS actually grabs it properly. Okay, well, we're back here. Let me check my party real quick. How many engineers do I actually have right now? I have 6. Okay. Alright, so we want to run down here anyway, once again. Because I'd like to pick up that engineer again. Lord Lindelock of House Ellen. Yeah, I suppose. Who even is that? Are they in one of our prisons somewhere? Yeah, you can have them. I don't want them. Oh, it's... Oh. Nordland took Middenheim. That's what's happening. Okay, that makes more sense. Like, what is even going on here? That checks out. Alright, now, try to sell off some more of our stuff once again. These arrows are worth so much freaking money. Alright, so... just a witch hunter there. I think the guy that we got before was here, but then again, all the RNG switches up when... yeah, you can have them too. All the RNG switches up. When you reload. Yeah, so the engineer's gone now. Well, poopy pants. I wanted that engineer for my city. There's a faster way to do this. Probably multiple faster ways to do that, but whatever. I guess we go down to Delbers and see if there's an engineer down there. Oh, we're here. Nope, just witch hunters. What are witch hunters... like, skill sets anyways? Okay, it's just the basic stuff. It's just a bunch of combat skills. Weirdly, the witch hunter has more bow skill than crossbow. You'd think that'd be switched. Not here to judge their profession or anything, but... okay, we can't sell all those. Good. Yeah, that'll work. Negative 13 is fine. I guess we'll go to her gig now. Lord Oswin. Going the way things go, I'm gonna... Oh, he's just about to hire all the guys here, isn't he? Yep, he just took all the recruits. Okay, I got one of them. Ugh, gross. Light Wizard. Freaking rode in and grabbed them all right in front of me. At least this town has a good amount of money, so I can sell off a whole bunch of these freaking shields and stuff that I have. Kabelheim's under siege. Schippel's under siege. Okay, that stuff's taken by them. Go up to Bredere or whatever up here real quick. There's like the one engineer in like all of the kingdoms. And the game crashed and RNG'd it away from me. Big old rip. Okay, left. Thing worth around. I guess we could sell that. Or we can just sell saddles. Wolfenburg. At least there's a lot of towns in, like, the Middle Empire area that you can bounce around to. Freaking elf equipment, man. It's worth so much money. Are they worth 700 bucks here? I mean, we can sell more saddles, I guess. Sure. There we go. Oh, we got all this stuff, too. All the trade goods or whatever. Other wizard. Not really what we're looking for. But on to Wurzen, then. Montfort is gone. Another light wizard. .44 armor. Yeah, still not good. I mean, in general, it's good, but not better than what we got. Okay, what other towns are nearby? Is there a bridge to get to Beck? I don't think so. Not without going, like, all the way around, so yeah. Unfortunately, we can't really go get to her gig again without looping around anyway. Have to go through this way. Might take about the same amount of time to go out and around that. Well, no. We have to go, like, east before we can go west if we go that way. There we go. Gotta get them shooters, bro. Gotta get them shooters. What are we looking at here for our troop distribution? Um... 19 of them, 17 for... Are the company sergeants better than the... better than these guys? Cool shrine bonuses as well if you're willing to pray the pain away. So that's a 103 arming sword. Twelve swing damage versus a... Okay, it's 12, 147. Okay, so these guys have a slightly longer halberd. What's their armor at? 28 and 8. $36 and 8. Okay, so these guys are more heavily armored. So a little bit shorter on the pole arm, but more heavily armored. Freaking 160 on the HP. They're probably going to be like the same HP if I had to guess. Yeah. Oh no, these guys actually have less health. Okay, so the Eldorf Sergeants have more HP and are slightly more heavily armored. Okay. 66 and 57. Okay, yeah, so the Eldorf Company Sergeants are just... Other than having a slightly shorter pole arm, they're just better. Seems like. Go to Alan Hoff real quick. We need to pick up more artillerymen. Artillery! Need to pick up more artillerymen, and we need more melee troops as well, because we lost a few recently here. Sieging castles is not exactly the most healthy profession. Hey, Mushroom Piggy, how you doing, my man? Morning, morning. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna check here to see if there is... Nope. Other light wizard. Check and see if those guys refreshed. Yeah, sure. Oh, now they're all gone. Okay. You're tired and the internet is pooping? Well, rip. Hello, traveling merchant. How goes the war? Well, we took out the high elves. Well, the high elf / humans. The air and air or whatever. Ghost horse armor. The weight on this is 76. Jeez, crazy. I am a gun wizard. Correct. You know, let's do this. Now we can sell some of my stuff to this guy. Anything else worth picking up here? That's worse than what he already has. Fine steel. Yeah.
Come.
Nothing really there. Nothing really there. Again, we need to find, like, one horse guy. Don't have to do that freaking every time. Okay. Did they not actually... Oh, we have other people fighting with us as well. Okay. Like, did my guys not actually move? No, they did move. It's just there's other people that are here as well. Okay. Very confused there for a second. Alright, are these my engineers? Yes, they are. Okay, cool.
Move! Forward! Forward!
Alright. Mortar. Boop. Mortar. Boop. Oops. Only in the frontal cone. Boop. Perfect. Oh, we freaking net of... I haven't talked the whole enemy force up here. And leader is dead. I'll just be, leveling my gunpowder while this is going on. I must have a beast caster. My spellcasters don't have that spell. Okay, well. Wasn't intending to be assisted by those guys, but whatever. I guess it's fine. Hey, more scouting. What do we get? 5% chance to find a mountain traveling through steppes and plains. Negative 15% disorganized state duration. It's pretty nice. Nice to be able to just, like, disengage and start moving again faster. Oh, that's a beast wizard. That's not what we're looking for. How much money you guys got? What you got? We sold off all the crap. I do somewhat need to keep an eye on my actual, like, food that I have here. So I'm just doing a lot of traveling without doing much else, so... would become a concern. Oh, I should have stolen my prisoners, too. Forgot I had them. They're so quiet. Alright, yeah, hire all these guys. They're a... No, these guys are initiates, so... they're not actually Cav yet. No Grunberg and higher Cav, but they could also be upgraded. Rebuilding armor is a bit of a chore. Yeah, it always is. Particularly if you're only looking for, like, higher tier troops or whatever. Like, I'd take one of these, but then these guys technically upgrade. Well, I suppose I could upgrade them as to, like, a Reichsguard Knight or something like that. I just want one. I'll head back down to Newell. Oh, Newell got taken by the by, like, Bronze. Okay. Interesting. Did I sell anything while I was up in freaking Outdoor? Probably should have. I didn't, which I don't think I did. Right, wizard. Okay, how many engineers do we have right now? I think it's 6. Yeah, it's 6. I'd at least like to double that. That gives us 12. Maybe we should go to 14 just in case we lose some. Buy a couple from him. And we'll sell stuff. Still in the negative. Buy a grenade launcher. I don't really want to. I already have fireball. I mean, I guess it could just be for grinding. For grinding gunpowder EXP. Yeah. I'll get it for grinding gunpowder EXP, but I probably won't use it after that. Can I even buy one yet? I might need to upgrade him again. Hold on. Oh, now we get a great cannon as well. Cool. Alright, so we need grenades. And then... Where is the grenade launcher? Peter... Hand cannon... Blunderbuss... Long rifle... Is it just the blunderbuss with grenades? Is that what it is? I don't think that's it. Don't see anything that's like specifically labeled as grenade launcher. Hmm. Interesting. Leave and come back. Buckshot, grenades, musket ball. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just the blunderbuss with grenades. That might be it. Alright, well, we'll see, I guess. It might just be dependent on what ammo type you put it in. Like, either it's a grenade launcher or it's a shotgun, depending on what the ammo type is, right? Oh, do I need a... Oh, okay. Okay, well, if I try to equip a musket ball, it doesn't work. So I'm assuming because I can equip grenades, this means that this works. I'm going to take that as an affirmative to that's the way that actually functions. Alright, she'll find some poor souls to test on. Yeah, we can go blow up some chaos fools, probably. Step at Grunberg, though, and hire some more guys real quick. What are we sitting at? What's our ratio right now? 77 to 59? Of course, 12 of those are engineers, so they don't count. So, negative 12, or whatever. 14. From our front line. Ooh, Grenstad has a Chaos Rebellion going on. I can solve that problem. Oops, wrong town. Hawklaw. Go. That puts us at... So this negative 14, right? So 72. 72 and 59. Ooh, Grunstadt's a good town, too. I don't know if I'll be able to get there in time. I think it's already under siege, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Gotta say, those guys were just about to get freaking murked. This guy's running at them like a freaking cruise missile. Any Chaos Bros that we can freaking slam into here before we get down there? Okay. Well, we've almost made it to Grenstadt. Nobody has started sieging it yet, so that's a good sign for us. Whole lot of Chaos Bros up in there, isn't there? Alright, before we do this, save it up. And also, it's time for me to get up and stretch. So, as always, appreciate you guys. I'll be right back. One of these days. Okay. Gain engineering off this, too. Forgot about that. Sorry. Power requirements. Kinda high. Ow. Somebody shot me in my ear. Look at this. An arrow sticking out of... Oh, no, wait. That's actually my hand. Did they shoot me in my hand? Ouch. Yikes. That would hurt. Get the ammo, you. Go. Tap on the front. This guy knows what to do. Alright. The enemies are falling off of the wall now. Getting beat to death in between the freaking tower and the wall. So this could be an issue, I suppose. This guy is having his own private rave. Sir, how much LSD did you take before the battle? I'll have to be real careful now. Okie dokie. Flip the rubber dick off.
You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
You're one of my clan members. Lara, hi. I'm the king. Excuse me? You idiots! Oh, I hate you people. I don't like you. Stupid peasant! How dare you! How dare you!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
I just want to get the sack. Oh, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. You're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys. Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay.
Alrighty. We're back. Hey, and Super PB73, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Alright, let's do it. Hostile action, raid the village, continue, and raiding. Try to push them all back inside the castle here. There we go. Yeah, you guys stay in there. Get back inside your stinking walls. Okay, I've got 27 days worth of food. And money is infinite, so I don't gotta worry about that. Just one guy with his trade goods, he's just like, Our engineering at 119. We're technically like soft. Well, we're not capped on it, but we're like way slower. Way slower on our EXP gain right now because we don't have any don't have enough focus points / stat points in it. Yeah, they got 3 days worth of food left. that one Chaos Army just, like, ping-ponging around behind me, like, guys? Guys? There's a couple of them ping-ponging around back here. Rolf, and then this other guy. Being driven off by these dudes, the Baroness. What the heck is that? Oh, it's the Repugnance or whatever. The smaller Chaos faction. These guys are getting destroyed by hunger now as well. Oh gosh, are they gonna lose to the freaking deserters? So they had to retreat from the deserters. Wow. Sucks to suck. Still have 18 days worth of food. We actually... Yeah, we're up to 119. So yeah, we've got a couple of levels. Why are we sieging? Because I need to get like all their siege equipment on the walls and stuff. And also it gives me engineering levels. Oh, who? Oh, we're sieging Chaos. Because there was a uprising in Grenstadt, so we decided to take advantage of that. It feels like you fell asleep in peanut butter. You think you need a shower? Yeah, that sounds like you might. Yeah, it's free real estate. I was rebuilding my army, and then this opportunity reared its head, and I was like, well, can't really turn that down, can I? I mean, I could, but I'd be very foolish to do so. Grenstadt's a pretty nice castle as well to own, because it has the house guard or whatever. Has the ROR out of it. Which are not quite as good as the Altdorf guys, but they're pretty close, so. Close enough. Kill this last one. Walls are broken, so we don't need any of that crap. This stuff to reserve. Alright. Should be good. Ah! Yeah, those are probably the best places for those, honestly. Put you guys back here. I guess that's fine. So these guys here. How many engineers do we actually have here? Because I believe my engineers have probably gone to man these already. No, those are all polearm guys, too. Where the heck are my engineers at in all this? Where are they? I think that's one of them. Yeah, there's one. Pretty sure. No, maybe not. That is, for sure. See, he doesn't have a polearm on his back. There's another one. There's like 3 of them here, maybe? Did they end up with the freaking ranged troops or something? Yeah, there's like polearms and stuff mixed in with the ranged troops here too. What the heck?
Soldiers, move! Soldiers, move!
These are supposed to be all ranged guys. Why is this guy here? Like, what? What are you doing in the ranged troop formation, guy? Pardon?
Troops! Infantry! Forward!
He's gonna fire his ranged polearm? Yeah, I guess.
Soldier!
I am confusion.
Move!
Perfectly throwable stick with a pointy end. That help the situation at all? Not really.
Soldiers, forward!
Freaking weird.
Move!
Freaking weird.
Forward! Move! Forward!
Maybe if I lock it from relative changes? No. Probably won't fix anything.
Footmen! Move!
Let me bring this up and down real quick.
Forward! Move!
Well, I think they got more of my engineers anyways. Yeah. Because these are all these are pretty much all engineers here. Okay. Good enough, I guess.
Forward! Move!
Good enough.
Soldiers! Move! Footmen!
And let's see, where do we want those mortars to be set up? Probably set one up on the left and one up on the right, I would imagine. So we just put the engineers here for right now, and we'll throw a mortar here, and then we'll probably toss a mortar like over here or something like that. Call that good. Boop. Okay, good. They're already going to it. And we'll slap a mortar down over here. You guys need to knock it the heck off.
Listen up, free men! Move out! Marching, men of the Empire! Marching on! Marching on!
Okay, we're fine. They're just moving up to... They're just moving up to do some... Oh my gosh, freaking artillery crews. They're just absolutely ruining people. Oh yeah, I should go test my grenade launcher. Go see how this thing works for us. See if I can kill myself accidentally. That seems okay. Get the EXP. Yeah, it's just fireball light. And this is how you farm gunpowder EXP. Ow. Freaking throwing things at me? That's hardly fair. Says the guy with a grenade launcher. It's freaking mortars though, man. So redonkulously strong. They're all caught in, net right now. So they can't move. Where is my other artillery piece at? $23 and $38 remaining. I think that might need to tune that mortar at some point when they are done with more factions, look to balancing things properly. Mortar is pretty insane. I mean, artillery is like ridiculous. It just is. So I guess it really depends on like what you're going for. Or there's a reason why things like cannons and guns completely changed the way that warfare was actually like done, right? Yeah, they are just so freaking deadly. They shoot so freaking fast too, and the unlimited ammunition is just wild. Like they have a really good rate of fire, only take 2 crew members. And they have, like, they shoot so fast that before, like, the round is landing, they're shooting again. Did my artillery round just, like, hit the sky there? What happened? There's, like, 2 guys remaining now. Alright,
Listen up, free men! Shoot arrow!
Wait.
Listen up, listen, men of the Empire! Hold your fire!
Want to make sure my mortars stop firing before I run in. Oh, hey, he's here.
Marching on
Our mortars really need to stop shooting.
Men of the Empire. Shoot arrows.
Our mortar crews really need to stop shooting. So, they don't seem to have a... like...
Listen up, Freeman.
I'm grabbing them, right? Hold on. What group are they actually a part of? Are those guys... oh, those artillery crew members are part of that. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well.
Men of the Empire.
Those mortar crew members are part of my freaking archer group, apparently. So I can't have my archers shooting right now. You doing okay there, Mr. Chaos Lord? You aight? He ain't aight. He ain't aight. My freaking groups of infantry getting all mixed together is quite annoying. Like, when I have a control group that says it's all archers and ranged troops, there should not be people with pole arms in that group. I can't really think of an excuse for why that would happen.
I yield. You have... I yield.
Gosh, there was a lot of freaking guys up in there, wasn't there? Artillery is why realism in games sucks. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why realism in games sucks, honestly. But artillery is one of them, yes. You know that guy? Are they hybrid troops? No, they're not, because, the archer group has guys that are, like, the pole arms. Like, just straight up pole arms mixed in. If I have a group that's tagged as only ranged units, there should not be a guy with a freaking polearm and a sword and literally no ranged weapon. Even if he had, like, a throwing stick or something, I'd be like, okay, well, maybe. But it's not even that. It's literally a guy that has 0 throwing weapons getting thrown in with my ranged troops. And the artillerymen, I think, have a sword. Like the engineers, yeah, they are equipped with an axe. That's their only weapon. There's no excuse for these guys getting tossed into a freaking ranged group. So for whatever reason, they're being tagged to be combined with those groups. Or implement pike and shot, maybe? There's nothing... there's nothing up to this point that has made me believe that that's a thing. It was only in the siege battle where that happened. It's only in the siege battles where that happens. It's not anywhere else. Like, on the open field, it's fine. The minute I get into a siege battle, all my control groups get all freaking globbed up and stupid. A bug with delegate command, probably. And yeah, Siege's auto-delegate command. Yeah. That would make sense. That would make the most sense. Mortkin is pretty freaking wild in this, actually. It's just... the The reason why he looks so weak there is because being outnumbered in this game basically is a death sentence. Because you can't block everything, right? But he does take a frick load of hits to take down. Like, he is incredibly strong. He hits like a truck, and he has, like, ridiculous HP and armor. It's just when you're surrounded by people swinging weapons in this game, you just die. It doesn't matter how freaking strong you are. You could literally be God, and, like, 17 peasants would beat you to death. Sell these prisoners. This should go up, right? Yeah, once the starving goes away, that should be fine. Let's do workshops. We can throw money at this town as well. How many people hate you if you execute him? Can you science it? Oh yeah, I sold them already. I think he just keeps coming back. Like, whenever chaos shows up, but maybe not. Sauron would get wrecked by a horde of hobbits in this game? He would, 100%. With the way that the game mechanics work, like, yeah, Sauron would just die. He'd be like, I am the most evil person who ever exists. I kill gods and men. And then, like, a bunch of hobbits just, like, start hacking him. He's like, oh no, I can't block them all. And just dies. What else do I want here? I guess we continue building the training fields as well. Aqueducts are nice. Food reserve is good. Like, a lot of the really high tier buildings are already done here. Let's do this. Although, honestly, when workshops finish, we should, like, reset it, so workshops are the thing that's being worked on again, technically, but... Henlin, the warrior priest. Roasted Sauron for second breakfast. Yeah, right. Wow. No wonder this town rebelled. They got, like, no money. Well, I showed up and I shoved freaking... all kinds of money at them for their civil projects, so hopefully that'll help. Help their badness a bit. There's Norsicans here already? Jeez Louise. They moved right in, didn't they? I suppose I could grab these Kragbert sergeants or whatever. These guys are pretty good too. Hey, gunpowder went up. Unsurprisingly, after running up and grenade launching a bunch of people. When you're using a multi-projectile gunpowder weapon, increase the number of projectiles by 50%. Troops information gain 10% bonus damage, and the damage is converted to fire damage when they are using explosive gunpowder weapons. Or artillery and heavy gunpowder weapons deal 10% morale damage in battle. Artillery, crew, and engineers in your party become unbreakable due to morale loss. that seems gross. So let's do it, I guess. %40 charge damage taken. 30% charge damage taken by troops in your formation. Yeah, we want this. Because he's in charge of the, he's in charge of the pike line, so taking 30% less damage for being charged is pretty good. For a line of sticks. Okay, and let's take a look at our... We've got 97 and 58. So... we should get some more guns, honestly, which means you should probably go back up to her gig. Try to grab some more Jaegers. Of course, 14 of those are engineers, so there's that too. Maybe we bounce back to Altdorf and then head up to her gig. We're out of here. Are these all caravans, or what are these? I gotta make sure my city doesn't get, like, sieged by these guys or something. Do I have a garrison right now? Yeah, we do have a garrison. Just need to make sure that we take out anybody that could possibly be big enough to threaten our garrison.
Under my orders!
Okay, we should actually have a cav guy now. Like one horse or something. To hopefully stop this formation from getting unassigned constantly. Yeah, this guy here. We'll see, I guess. Okay, and then this, we want to bring this down to, like, what? 14, I think? Which should be just my engineers. Okay, there's a couple... We got a couple other random guys in here because some of these guys don't have pole arms yet. That's fine, I guess. But at least we shouldn't have any pole arms or anything like that in our gun line. Yeah. Yeah, it's just in siege battles. And like Noroth was saying, it's probably just the delegate command thing. Effing everything up.
Infantry! Soldiers! Forward! Infantry! Move!
Good luck to you too, GJ. Oh yeah, and hold fire those guys. Mortar.
Men of the Empire!
Mortar. Oops, frontal code only. There we go. Alright, guys. Well, I'm gonna go get some more gunpowder EXP. Be right back. Mortar magic, mortar foo. Mortar Kombat! Stupid. Oh, it went low. Yes, gather all up in a giant ball. Okay, if they decided, then maybe they should actually charge us. Because standing here and getting grenade launchered is not it. Alright, well, we're out of ammo. Very soon, the mortars should start opening up. They haven't already. There they go. And the gun line is also firing. Alright.
Men of the Empire, hear me! Shoot arrows!
And let's flaming sword all these guys here. Meh. Meh. I like it how my fists have this, like, random flaming thing out here. Meh. Meh. It's a cantrip. Very soon we shall be covered by wheat. Did you say wheat? Wheat. It's like the air flame you get when you shoot a fire bottle in the air and hunt. Yeah, basically. The magic shrub. Yeah. I wonder if that still works. We don't have that map back yet, do we, though? It'll be interesting to see if that's still broken. That'd be hilarious if they freaking change the... They freaking change the engine and it's still...
I healed.
It's still broken. Although that would be very like Hunt for that to be the case. So what did we fix exactly? We don't know! Nobody knows. So have you been out to England yet, GJ? Now, and you're back? Or are you still waiting to leave for that? Oh, it's the 13th? Okay, gotcha. Traveling on the 13th? Brave. It's even a Friday? Jeez, at least you're not flying. At least I don't think you are. Maybe you are. Are you flying? Hey, oh god! He was literally asking for it. Try to get a movie made out of you? Is that what's going on?
On my command!
He requested that they paint a middle finger on the roof of the aircraft pointed at God. Whatever direction you think God is, I would like that to be the direction the finger is pointed. Okay, having the one cav guy has made it so I don't have to keep freaking resetting my wizards every single freaking time. Thank goodness. Hmm. If I put this on, give profits to lower tiers.
Forward! Forward!
I'm not sure what tier, like, the high tier engineers are, so.
Move!
Alright, well, whatever. Close enough. Oh, I forgot to turn them off of... Forgot to turn them off of auto fire. Oh well, whatever. Guess I could go grenade launcher. Oh, maybe I should load the grenade launcher before trying to fire it. Crazy thought, I know. Gosh, just one shot the freaking leader. Probably better off having gotten one shot. Two more grenades. Probably getting, like, absolutely stupid gunpowder for this, though. Hey, kitten. How you doing today? Ah. I've, like, barely ever used this thing. It's probably legit, like, one of the best pole arms in this mod. I've only swung it a few times. It's illustrated by the fact that I'm not sure how far away from the enemy I actually have to be to make it hit. Yeah, I'm gonna go out to my parents' place, and we're gonna eat some foods. A whole bunch of different people are cooking. It's another one of those pole arms. It seems like it should be longer than it is. I hit anybody with this? Okay, there we go. I have, like, no polearm skill. This thing hits like a truck. There we go. Yeah. My character, who has, like, literally 20 polearm skill, is, like, one-shotting people. This freaking polearm is ridiculous. Incoming! Down in front! He absolutely freaking crushed. Ugh. The explosions are better, I was just far away. You have to be actually close enough to the explosion to see it go off. If you're far enough away, it just doesn't render it in to, you know, stop your frames from dying. Probably because I have, like, smoke effects turned down or whatever, because smoke effects are, like, notorious for destroying your freaking PC. Hey, polearm levels. Guess I'll take that. Not that it matters. Do I have any career points to spend? No. Okay. So, campaign's going fairly well. We took Grunstad here. Or recently. Because it had a Chaos Rebellion. And we own... Tor Lithanel and Hargendorf. Hold on, do some of my guys have two-handers? I thought I accidentally... So we got House Guard, those guys have the pole arms. We accidentally hire somebody that has a two-hander. Ah, yeah, these guys. Okay. You... I'm sorry. You're fired. Wrong weapon type. Get out of here. Speaking of Hunt earlier, I saw a new update is out again, solving some of the ongoing issues. Apparently, hopefully, in a bit is less janky. You can enjoy it again too. Doesn't seem a big enough update yet, though, at the moment. Yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it. It's just taking them a really long time. I was really hoping that the whole new, like, we're redoing the engine thing would make it easier for them to, like, figure out when things are going wrong and patch them appropriately, but it doesn't seem to have. Doesn't really seem to have helped them that much. Yeah, performance was just... And it seems to be, like, that's the case for, like, everybody, too. Well, not everybody, but, like, I watch some of the, like, main Hunt streamers, and I can see that they're having, like, some of the same issues I do. They just don't complain about it as much because, you know, it's kind of like their livelihood to play Hunt. So, they probably feel like complaining endlessly about how the performance is awful was not beneficial to them. Also, they might just be sick of complaining about it. But they kind of still have to play Hunt because their audience will not watch them play other games. But yeah, I'm sure some people are not having as many issues or any issues. Alright, you guys hold fire. Maybe getting a better microphone this winter, after which I will try small-scale streaming, not expecting nor even wanting to have it be big. I mean, we all do small-scale streaming around here. I mean, if for some reason you frickin' popped off, that'd be, like, super cool, but, like, yeah. When it comes to streaming, one should never expect anything. Can't swap games because of audience. Yeah, which is really rough. One thing that I really appreciate about everybody, at least that's been watching me here, you know, is that, like, there's a good amount of you that will watch me play, like, pretty much anything, which is awesome. Is it, like, hundreds of people? Hell no. But, is it more people than most streamers get? Period? Yes. Which is actually quite incredible.
Sigma's there! Pick up.
So I will take it. Just that one Chaos Warrior of Khorne had a mortar round land directly on his head. I know a game streamer who streamed for years, 3 people when I show up is a larger audience. We're simple, we want chairs, head sock, and lots of yelling oola. Oola! Too easy. My Little Pony is Zephyr Heights Mystery? What? Have you been talking to Inquisition? He's been trying to get me to play Cooking Mama. Since forever. Oddly specific, it must be good. But yeah, if you have an audience of around 20 people, you are, like, in the 1% of streamers on Twitch. And the fact that I can play just about anything and get around 20 people watching me is, like, I shouldn't complain about anything, honestly. Now, if I want to get more than 20, there's some games that I could specifically play that would raise my numbers by quite a large margin, but, you know. There's a level of, like, I have to be enjoying things as well, right? There's only so much grinding I can do. Before I lose my mind. The Steam reviews are very positive, but some claim Maritime is better. What? Okay.
We will trouble you.
That's all I have to say about that. What did I lose? I lost a Novice Engineer and I lost a Retainer? Ooh, gross. Yeah, bring all of yours. Yeah. But yeah, basically, it's a long way of saying that I really, 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 very much so appreciate all you guys that tune in and watch. Because 99% of Twitch is not as lucky as I am to have you guys. So, yeah. Boba, like bubble tea. Bannerlord needs bubble tea. Boba Lord. Oh yeah, Sergeant L, how was your trip? Looks like you got some good pictures. Let's see. I need to sell things. That's what I need to do. Should mod that. Every conversation with someone, encourage them, has them holding boba. Talking to people. Like, would you like some boba? It was great, but rough. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad there was enough good things that you can come away saying that was great, even though there were rough times too, it sounds like. The first week you had a 140-pound, basically had a 140-pound baby to take care of along with multiple dogs. Gosh, all right. Am I planning on playing XCOM? I hadn't had any direct plans to, but I mean, there's interest there, I guess. But I hadn't, like, set it in my mind as something that I was going to do. Yeah, the 40k mods. I feel like Fairlight playing it has put it in the heads of several people around here, which is fine, like, because I got asked about it a couple different times. XCOM's good. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that. Gosh dang it all, who keeps hiring all the dang gunners? We will succeed. Didn't actually have to wipe their ass, but that probably led your attraction faction. What? Second week healing was going well. We actually were able to share a few drinks and start to relax. Okay, gotcha. So you're taking care of somebody. Okay. I see, I see. They have, like, a surgery or something? Okay. Right, alright. Just trying to make sense of it. I think I got there. Jeez Louise. I don't think I even killed people that were... Oh, I killed some Chaos people. Yeah, they usually have gear that's worth a ton of money. Although, why would people in the Empire be purchasing gear for Chaos? Somebody get the Witch Hunter. These market stalls right here, these are the people. They bought my Chaos gear. Get them out of here. Okay, I'm not sure what those words are, but I think I know what you're trying to say. It's forage for plants. Yay, spices. Okay, so we're gonna wait until the next day here. And hope that it resets the recruits. Nope, not reset yet. Just wait here. Now let's check. There we go. We should honestly probably go back to Newell and buy a cannon as well. What is our engineering is 122. And it would be nice to be able to, like, throw down a cannon in, like, open field battles or whatever. But I think I'll wait for one more round of guns. Another round of guns! Do. Somebody else come by and buy them all? Okay, looks like somebody else came by and recruited them all. Fine. Alright, well, our army is almost back up and running again. And it should be even better than it was before. So, are you doing any more traveling here, Sergeant L? During the holiday time, or are you basically gonna be around now? So now you're, at least in the past, your job has sent you various places. Gotcha. Should see if I get an engineer as well in the Tavern District. Oh, hey, an engineer. Oh, I need
Who
to...
are you and what do you want?
I need to install you as a governor. See, how good is this guy? And do I need to change any of his skills out? I guess that's fine. I think I would rather have him reduce the garrison wages, but I guess this is fine too. And that doesn't really matter. I don't think any of this stuff is going to be, like, governor related. That's personal. Yeah, it's mostly probably going to be, like, the leadership, and unfortunately, I can't have these guys read any books, so... Can't, like, power them up. Work wants to spend money on not me traveling. Ah. They don't care about shunting you around anymore. Alright, so let's talk to this guy. We'll buy a cannon now as well. I would like to buy some equipment. One great cannon, please. Thank you. Do I still have more things to sell as well? Probably. Oh, this town has boatloads of cash. Yeah. Okay. I'd like to get a little bit more EXP on my engineer here. Because he is fairly close to leveling up. So we'll go abuse some Chaos people for a little bit. Oh, hey, look, Chaos Raiders. Hold on. Let's go after ones that aren't going after a town actively. Yeah, we'll help the guy. There we go. Get them raiders. Get them.
You will die.
You will die. Now we can see our new cannon, too.
On
Heck
my
yeah.
command!
Alright, this guy, to be in charge of those guys. He can be in charge of the engineers. The engineer can be in charge of the engineers. Oh, there you go. We do not want 27 here, though. We want, like... friggin'... I guess 15. Lock that. Well, that's mostly engineers, I guess. You guys go here. Fortunately, when you, like, change the amount in a grouping, it F's with the freaking, the formation or whatever.
Fire!
Okay, so now the question is... to place the cannon, do I have to place mortars first? There are no more artillery pieces in inventory. Did I accidentally sell my freaking cannon? Ah, but I freaking sold my cannon back. Gosh, dang it all. I ate everything. So I didn't lock it, and I think I went to the town and sold everything afterwards. I am dumb. I am big dumb. Alright, well. Never mind, I won't get to try my cannon, because now I did. Ooh, there's a guy chasing me. So I need to go back and buy it again.
Freeman! Marching order!
Spread you guys out over here more. Getting absolutely bodied. He's like, I'm gone, man. I'm out of here. Oh, he's off the board already, actually. There we go. Got some good levels, though. Okay, so we go back to Nuln, and we buy our cannon again. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Like, I'm pretty positive I accidentally, like... I bought it, and then I went to go sell things, and I just clicked the discard button, and I didn't have it locked, so it was just like, goodbye. F. Yep, that is almost certainly what happened.
We will try.
Trouble with auto-calculating. When you have artillery crew, is the game believes the artillery crew to be a melee troop. So they tend to get murked. How many artillery crew do I have now? 1 experienced. 5, so it's 6. So 12 with the veteran artillery crew. I think we have 12, because we've lost a couple when I've hit the auto-calculate button. Go back here, buy our cannon again. I'd like to buy some equipment. Yes, I don't know what happened to the other cannon. Disappeared, I guess. Poofed. And I'll recruit a couple more engineers. Make up for the ones that we lost. Okay. Now, before I do anything else, there. Lock that great cannon so we don't do that again. Now we sell off everything. Alright, cool. Okay.
We will.
Oh, hold on. We need to sell our freaking prisoners, too. We could probably do that over at, like, Averland or whatever. Aberheim. What is our max party size right now? 220? We're burning through our prestige. Might be able to take on the Chaos Portal, too. Could be worth checking out. See what that fight's all about. Somebody gained a level. Who was it? Ah, Casper. Got another riding level. Or horse hit points, I suppose.
You will die.
Alright, now we can see how the cannon is. Now that we actually have it. You guys go here. Then... And I'm not really sure, like, what the angle of fire on this cannon's going to be. So hopefully we don't shoot our own guys in the back.
Fire!
Going to find out. Okay. Appears to have gone over the top pretty easily. Good. Good rate of fire on it, too. Ow.
Sigma's a hiccup. Three men! Men of company, 3 men!
There we go. Did we lose anybody? No, okay. That mortar landed on our front line and injured 3 of our guys, but we didn't actually... Nobody died, thank goodness. It was only a mortar, hardly anything fatal, right? They just took it on the chin. Maybe I should have got another cannon. So when I get those big open field combats, I have 2 cannons. And when I get, like, siege combat, I can throw the mortars down. For that. I feel like the mortars... Or if I get, like, a particularly, like, hilly map or something where, like, shooting over the top would be better, right? But I think if I have direct fire, having cannons is probably better than the mortars overall.
Under my orders!
And you guys hold fire. Okay, take that away. We'll go down to, like, 14. And These guys are all set to pole arm, right? Yeah. More of these freaking, like, Krugsmen guys who need to get leveled up. Yeah. I don't think I can really make this any more specific to try to get my freaking engineers pulled out, which sucks, but once all of my guys are upgraded so that they have, so they actually have pole arms. Right now, I think some of the problem is some of the lower tier troops for my front line that I'm purchasing, they don't get pole arms until they're, like, max level. So they're getting, like, mixed in with my engineers at the moment, which is annoying. Alright. Cannon? Mortar? Because, yeah, right now the engineers are running from, like, the far right formation as opposed to, like, coming from back here. I gotta watch that freaking cav on the side there. Yeah, charge my slump. Freaking run right into those pole arms. You'll be fine. Certainly. Feels Empire, man. Get some more freaking gunpowder skill here. Well, I have grenades to do it with. Also, I should probably heady heal myself. Well, I can't because the mission's over. Dang it. No healing after the mission. One more grenade. Wow. Frickin' gibbed. Freaking pieces spawn off in all directions. He's fine. He'll be alright. He'll recover. And I'm down to 9 prestige. Even his bone structure got smaller. Was a good impact. Yeah. We blew him up and not only shot his bits everywhere, but he became a much weaker man. Just in general.
You will.
Steal that guy's trousers. Sell off prisoners. 10,000 gold worth of prisoners. 11 prestige now. Oh boy. We had like, what was it? 1.5k or something like that not long ago. Upgrading Empire troops cost so much money. Well, it's not even money. It's prestige. If it was money, we'd be fine. Alright, we want another cannon. Give me another cannon. Another! Thank you. Make sure that it actually is locked. Okay, there we go. Now... just try to sell everything. Sweet. We could go up to Altdorf and do another, like, project or whatever. Oh, also, I've been going about 30 minutes past when I should be taking a break, so I'm going to take a quick break as well, and then we shall continue. BRB.
Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
All right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on.
Yeah, it's a Crown King, dude.
Killed one.
Good shot.
Just heard one milling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to fight
one.
with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian living lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to
They're
side
right on the, they're right on the wall.
I hear him running. It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all 3.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet. No, on me, on me.
Moving, I'm moving. Nice shot. Disgusting. Someone just died?
I just killed her with the silence pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
Let's say what the fuck hit her.
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through the flashbang!
Is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you.
Yep. Got the guy in your face.
If you
Got the
hit
guy in my
one,
left.
there's someone in me. I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
What up?
She's
Coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him.
Where we're at.
Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
RPs.
Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle dazzle here. Pistole. Goodbye.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
That's who waiting around the call. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Look at you go.
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then.
Enough. Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. He's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him. I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
Alright. I am back. Thank you, as always, for waiting. Well, Dara, you said you were like 43 in mining or something, right? So, I mean, I guess people might be more motivated to grind now that they know that they can lock in a placing at 500. I'm sure there's people that are doing the old, like, freaking, RuneScape thing, too, where they probably just have, like, 24/7 grinding going on. Oh, also, yeah, more people opting in, too. I suppose. Many people are getting to level 200 and stopping as it really ramps up after that. The last 300. Ah. Huh. Nope, don't like this. Maybe I give this... I want this guy to level. I think I need to give him, like, a gun or something to work with. Oh, he's already got a flintlock, but give him, like, an actual. One of these. Then we can put it with rest of the gunners. Also, when episode 5 comes out, I hope that distracts more people as well, so I can just live in the mines and do my thing while they chase shiny new thing. Do they have an ETA on the next episode? Has churn out a Realm Fist blacksmithing, or Realm First blacksmithing in WoW. Once upon a time, that's my crowning no-life achievement when it comes to MMOs. Get capes at level 50, 100, 200, and 500 so people get the 200 and then stop. Okay, right, yeah. They get the mid-range. The, like, more accessible cape, and then they're just like, alright, cool. No idea on that yet, but you'll get that and a few things out before you actually release. Or release it is today. Right. Yeah, okay. I wonder how much he wants to get done in early release and how much he wants to, like, release after. Because with a, with an MMO, you run into the thing where it's like the content is like a constant thing, right? So, when you're in early access with an MMO, it's like, well, how much of the content do you want to be in the base game, and versus how much of the content that you're planning on you want to be, like, just added after it comes out, because it's going to be like a constant flow of content anyways, right? There we go. Okay. So he's got like a set idea. That's good. Freaking cannons going off. There he is. I'm like, there's got to be a freaking Chaos Knight around here somewhere. Yeah. Charge my pike line. I bet you won't. He's actually, like, backing his horse up right now. Yeah, you better ride away. Grenade to the mouth, 80 damage. Yeah, the Chaos guys are pretty well armored. Oh, he got shot off his horse, it looks like. Oh, whipped that one. Being my, like, 0 polearm skill here. Just knocking people over. So freaking... This thing is still, like, ridiculous. Who are you guys? Oh, what? Is this some kind of weird engineer tradition that I'm witnessing right now? What is happening here? Alright, once the enemy retreats the battlefield, you must take the cannonball and run it up the hill. To prove that you're a true engineer. Artillery are weird. Larry, upgrade one of these guys.
You will die.
Let's see, how close is our boy to leveling now? Still taking quite a lot. I don't even know if he really shot that last round. Same guys that called an artillery on you in Louisiana this last summer? Yeah, there you go. Checks out. Alright, I think we should go check out the Chaos Portal and see what that's all about. That's what it's all about. Chaos. Negative 1,000. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Yeah, I went to JRTC this last summer, and that's in Louisiana. A miserable place that nobody should go to. Voluntarily, anyways. Oh, unless Boots was just correcting spelling, in which case, okay. Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright, it is very red in here. Looks like we will be performing combat in a shoebox. Why are these... So these are 50-50, but one is 54, and one is... The heck? Why is one 33 and one is 54 when they're supposed to be freaking 50-50? It's not how percentages work, but okay. I once again am confusion. Yes, it is. It truly is. Horrendous. I don't know if I can... I can't say many good things about it. There are a couple of things where I could be like, yeah, okay, that's alright, I guess. But, you know, it's like 99% of it. The F do you know about Warhammer percentages? Look at Mordheim, they make no sense. Okay. Fair. Fine. Alright, I don't know how close the enemy's gonna spawn to me here. I might have people, like, in my face, like, immediately. I'll have to put these guys, take these guys off of. Okay. Looks like the enemy is coming from over here, mostly. Gotcha. Put in our great cannons. There's 500 of them. Gula! There we go. That'll wake him up. Alright, you guys. We're gonna have to slide you over here, I think.
Marching order! 3 men!
You guys move it up slightly. Okay, it appears like they are coming at us. Here come the Warriors of Corn! Alright, let's get a flaming sword on all these guys. And then also... you guys can start shooting. Arcane Conduit. Alright, we should be doing fairly alright here. Let's bring... we'll bring these guys over here. Whoa, that was a freaking... that was a freaking shot.
Men of the Empire!
Hold on a second.
Men of the Empire!
Bring you guys up to here.
Move out!
16 seconds on that cooldown. 6 seconds on that cooldown. Phew. Gross. Well, he managed to throw... he managed to throw one of his sticks. So good on him, I guess. Yeah, they are just getting melted out there. Yeah, hold your shield up. That'll help. Oof. Ow. Yeah, you got what was coming to you. My gosh. What if we had a whole bunch of melee guys run down a corridor into a bunch of guns? What would happen? I believe it would look something like this. They're getting low. I don't have a lot of troops left. Can we give another... we can. You know, buff these guys again. There we go. Might as well heal myself as well. Before the fight is over. Do I have any more ammo? think I might have one more shot. No. Yeah, give him the tracer rounds. Melt the barrels. My artillery crews are smoking that cliff really hard. F that cliff. Why do the cannonballs sound kind of like lasers? What's going on with that? Is there somebody, like, behind this over here? Is that what's going on? It says there's, like, 4 guys somewhere. They, like, fall down or get stuck or something? Oh. They're just stuck here. Okay. Hang on, guys. Let me help you out. I don't want you to suffer forever. You're welcome, by the way. Give him some pepper. Uh, 254 from the artillery crews. 138 from the Jaeger Corps marksman, though, which is pretty freaking solid still. Cornet gauntlets. Chaos Warrior shoulder pads. Chaos Warrior boots. Zinch gauntlets. Let's take these Cornet gauntlets, shall we? Where does that put us at? 149. $159. Okay, there we go. Use up all our prestige real quick. Can take 112 prisoners, eh? Well, you guys are definitely coming along. Chaos Knights. Zinch. Take the Gladiators. Probably the Aspirin Warriors. And then the Reavers after that. Then we'll just leave the rest of these guys to their Chaos Portal. Well, he already has a quality Chaos Warrior Great Axe, so he doesn't need a second one. Those are some fine pauldrons, though. Those are some fine boots. Actually, no, wait. Aren't his better? Yeah, his are lordly. Never mind. Never mind, take it back. Hey, we can get master spells now. Nice. Do another point here, and we'll do another point in engineering so we can get more cannons and stuff on the field as well. And then also, who gained... You gained a gunpowder level. Give you that. And another skill point. Or another focus point. Yeah, sure, why not? Did he even shoot? feel like he's not even, like, shooting. Like, the enemy's not getting in range for him to be able to fire. Alright, let's take a look at these gauntlets that we got. Well, the gauntlets I have now are better than the Core Knight gauntlets. Oh well. They look cool. But that's it. They just look cool. We can check out our spells that we can get now as well, though. Place. In no way, shape, or form has the amount of money required to buy all this crap. Yeah, let's go see what kind of spells we can get. I have come seeking further knowledge. We get Fire Tornado and Burning Head. Sure. We should get Cascading Fire Cloak as well. Grab Ward of Arrows. Cast on myself. So this Dust Storm thing knocks people off their horses as well, doesn't it? So that wouldn't be too bad to have. From what I've been told, anyways. I haven't actually ever used it. Okay. Well, we have a newly acquired Fire Tornado. What do we use that for? I don't think there's any Beast Stones in... Are they Herd Stones in the Empire, or do I have to go to Bretonia for those? I think I might need to go to Bretonia for the Herd Stones. I think the Empire just has this Chaos Portal. Northwest area of the Empire, above Altdorf. Up in here somewhere. Sounds good, GJ. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Seeing a lot of camps. Is it? Ah, there it is. I see it. Okay. It's like, yeah, it's actually like straight north of Altdorf. Gotcha. Which is a bit of a hike, but we need to sell stuff anyway, so it's fine. Could hit up Newell on the way through. They tend to have a ton of money. Possibly not enough money, but we'll see. Yeah, 68. I don't think that's going to be enough. Oops. You know, I would say probably like the hardest thing about the build that I'm currently running is trying to fight the game mechanics so that I can actually use it properly. Like trying to separate out my engineers and like everybody getting globbed together in sieges. I pick up some more. We're at 205. I could pick up a couple more guys at Hawkloft on the way through. Sell some more stuff at Altdorf. Oh, and we could probably do, we go talk to, what's his Mahooget here. Do some more projects. Alright. We have renovated Heldenheimer. Or Heldenhammer? Yeah. We are out of infrastructure options. Similar issue with my spell singer. It kept putting my dryads in the back if I had any other infantry because they're technically are unarmed, so the game put the other melee recruits in front of them. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a level of granular control required for some of this stuff that just really isn't there in Bannerlord, like as a concept. I mean, it's way better than it was on release. Like, you used to have to do all this freaking organizing your troops in combat. There wasn't even, like, that screen you get at the beginning of battle where you can place your guys down, you're just, like, thrown in. Then you had to, like, try to figure out how to, like, separate them all. So at least there's that, but it's still not the best, obviously. In RTS mode. There is a mod, an RTS mod. I know. I've never played it, but I know it exists. What am I at for gunpowder right now, anyways? We're at freaking 264. Not bad. Fine with them putting shielded units in front, but recruits with wool shirts and pointy sticks. Please put the 280 hit point tree in front. Yeah. Go here, sell some more stuff. If I have anything that's even worth that little amount of money at this point. I do have 700 freaking meat. Probably sell some of that off. There we go. That's a Shrine of Ulrich. There's the Herdstone. Like, it's around here somewhere. Stallion Noble Armor. Still not better than what he has. No way that this is better than a freaking War Razor, either. General Cape, nope. Warrior Priest Headband. Is that better than... No. Smith Cloth? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go fight some beastie boys.
My orders.
I think we'll set up over here. Dang it all. There we go. Everybody else gets to stand on solid ground. This one group of infantry has to stand partially in the swamp. Why? Why do you hate us? Okay. And we can put the cannons, like, right up on top of this. It'd be great. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. I almost got shot by my own guys. They are just freaking dropping rounds in, aren't they? Holy crap. I'd like to see what this freaking fire tornado looks like. How much does it cost? Cast. 40. Okay. They try to charge us? What's going on here? Where are they going? Where's the herd moving to? Okay, they're going to, like, right over here. Like, so many throwing axes coming out. Gracious. Okay, that seems to be pretty good. Oh, Lord. How many kills did we get with that? 130. Alright. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. I suppose. Oh, yeah, that's right. Spells have cooldowns. Oh. Cooldown is up, though. gracious. Absolutely just freaking pelted to death. They haven't even gotten in range of the guns yet. Okay, they're just now getting in range of the actual guns. Wrecked. Beastie Boys never stood a chance. Catches an individual freaking cannonball to the head. Yikes. Freaking yikes. 189. And the artillery crew did another 152. I think a couple of guys caught an arrow, and that's like the extent of the damage that we took here. Chain lightning for me went in a straight line from where I put it, sort of like wind spell. Yeah, it calls it a vortex. I can understand why they hate civilization after this, but I don't think that sticking to sharpened sticks is going to help them in the long run. Oh, we could take the Bright Wizard's staff, maybe. Well, I like never use my freaking... I pretty much never use my, my War Razor for anything. So I guess we could take it. Why does it give me, like, the lowest tier guys? Give me the highest tier guys. Gosh, dang it. I guess it doesn't matter with these guys, which ones I take. $390. Oof. And it read it. Oola. Alright. So for right now, throw that away. And we'll take the Bright Wizard staff. And we'll have that to increase our fire damage even more, because we needed an extra 10%. Took one look at what we were doing and it was like, yeah, another 10% would be good. Okay, what are these? Catalysts. For every magic item in your equipment slot, you gain 5 extra winds of magic at the start of battle. Oh, man. You gain 20% winds of magic for generations while in town. Your winds of magic is set to 25 if you have less than that at the beginning of battle. Okay, so if you're doing, like, crazy freaking Power Stone stuff or something, and you're completely run yourself out of winds of magic, you could be like, alright, I at least get 25. Arcane Link. Any buffs you cast on a friendly unit will now also apply to you, even if you're not in range. Okay. As Formation Captain, all troops in formation deal additional 10% magic damage. Damage dealt by your damaging spells is reduced by 15%, but troops in formation take 30% less damage from spells. You gain 5% ward save. All physical damage done by your weapons is doubled and dealt again as magic damage. So if you get to 300, you could do like a warrior mage thing. light magic is broken, just so the herd stone. That doesn't surprise me. You know, there's a reason why light wizards got massively nerfed in Warhammer Total War as well. And it's mostly because Ned of Avantalk is a game-breaking ability. Now, also in this mod, it sounds like they have a freaking crazy linear spell that just kills everything like a freight train set in a direction. So there's that, too. Which is something that they do not have in Warhammer Total War. Or at least it's not very accurate. Shem's burning cheese, yeah. It's just second level magic. Yikes. So it's like Fireball, if Fireball went to the gym every day and drank freaking crap loads of protein. You thought Fireball was crazy. You ain't seen nothing. Feel sad picking Metal on your Lore Master character? Yeah, Metal seems really underwhelming. Like, it's got some okay buff stuff, but, like, it's like, why do you need to buff anything if you can literally just kill all the enemy forces immediately upon spawning into the map? Right? It's like Fireball, if it didn't stop on impact, just kept exploding every time it makes contact. Right? Final Transmutation is pretty good. Yeah, I had Gelt casted on me. It was kind of annoying. It definitely wounded a lot of my guys, to put it that way. Which, so long as you win the fight, wounding and killing is... It doesn't really matter, like, which one you do. Matter of fact, wounding might be better in some cases for prisoners, right? Alright. Well. So we can... We can take out the Chaos Portal without taking any casualties. We can easily take out a Herd Stone without taking any casualties. I think pretty much the only thing that's going to cost us any real casualties is going to be, like, if we're vastly outnumbered. That could be a problem, right? Although we have fought at 3-1 and been fine. Also, cities can be a bit of a problem, but that's mostly because it's mostly because of the control group thing getting all janky. Like, if the control group thing was working properly and, like, I was able to separate my engineers out correctly, then I don't think it'd be a problem, but... When I go into a city battle, it completely, like, messes up all my control groups and refuses to fix them. How much more space do we have in the party right now? Oh, 6. Fergie's nearby. Go stop over there and see if we get some more Jaegers. All the Herd Stones and all the portals just reset. There we go. Actually, I just enough of them here. But yeah, I feel like our build has kind of reached the final stupidity at this point. Now that we're like master rank spellcasting as well, we could throw freaking fire tornadoes at things, just absolutely just rip through hundreds of dudes instantly. I guess the only last, well, the last level of stupidity, I suppose, would be to get to freaking 300 gunpowder, right? So that not even shields stop our guns from killing people. I think that's the final stupidity, right? So, like, nobody can even push up without getting shredded instantly. Like, everybody's already getting shredded. I'm, like, breaking shields. People are getting shot so much. I should have stopped by that town and sold more stuff. Swing by Aberheim here and see if they got any money. Gun line seems really strong. The RRR units make it so good. Yeah. It's really, again, it's really just game mechanics I'm fighting against. As far as, like, my guys, like, actually being where they need to be, right? Like, the enemy just gets absolutely freaking wrecked. It's very expensive to run this, obviously, because it takes, like, there's so much prestige that you need to level these guys up. But once you got them leveled up, they just freaking ruin the enemy. Let's go hit the chaos portal again, shall we? Seeing as how they just regenerated. Oh, hey, it gave us a different map. Interesting. Oops. Not you guys. Infantry! Oh, this needs to get rearranged too. Rip. I feel like this little bit of hill in front of us might actually make this slightly worse for us.
Infantry! Forward! Move! Footmen! Forward! Troops!
Should still be fine though, I'm pretty sure, but...
Move! Forward! Troops! Forward!
Our direct fire might be a little bit more screwy.
Move! Forward! Cavalry! Move! Move! Move!
Move, 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 move.
Forward! Cavalry, hold fire!
Ah. Looking forward to when if the mod gets more features on how difficult being manage your clan and kingdom, to use marriage and that stuff properly. Yeah. I apparently went past the point of no return for Rogue Trader Chapter 1 and visited 2 places. Feels like I missed some good stuff. By the time you get to the end of the game, you'll be sick of tired of exploring anything. Rip. Okay, I was a little bit concerned about that.
Free men, marching order!
Perfect. What control group are these guys a part of?
Men of the Empire! Marching order!
So the problem is that the enemy is slightly downhill.
Free men!
So my guys are trying to shoot through the hill.
Marching order! Hear me!
If that hill wasn't there, this wouldn't be a problem. But because the cannons are literally pointed at the ground, a little bit of an issue.
Free men! Marching order!
Where is Cascading Fire Cloak? Yeah, so because of this hill, we need to have like a clear line of sight for our cannons. I wonder... I don't have enough Winds of Magic right now. Arcane Conduit real quick here. Curious how much a tornado would do being thrown down this line here where they appear to be running up from. There's a lot of people like right here. Jesus. How many was that? 283? Hands are freaking tweaking, man. Perfectly balanced. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. So far, 19 guys of mine have been wounded, and every single one of them was shot in the back by my cannons. Only people to sustain wounds so far are from my own cannons. Just a flesh wound. They'll be fine. Walk it off. The artillerymen were like, wow, this Chaos Realm, there sure are some crazy things that happen. Kinda wild. Some of you guys just exploded. It's crazy. Poor guy. Alright, well. Hi, everybody. So this is a fire tornado. Enjoy. Yep. Bloop. Ah. Chaos Undivided. I highly doubt it after getting hit by the grenade launcher. Chaos there, there, and over there. Fair and balanced. I played it on release for about 3 chapters, but I also found it very easy, but I saw some people talking about them doing big balance overhauls during later summer. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know they did some balancing. Guns OP. When your opponent's using a sword. Guns do pretty well. Once again, only casualties from my own guns shooting my guys. I'm a weak man. Once I figure out the most efficient way to do something, I can't help myself. Oh gosh. Cannon displaced. That was for me as well. I ran a heavy bolter for her. I'll have to give the game another go at some point. I thought the lore of the story were pretty well done, but the mechanics were wonky and unbalanced. I think I mean, some of that probably comes from the fact that probably the horse just got shot. The tabletop might be wonky and unbalanced as well. Like what they're basing everything off of. It's entirely possible that Rogue Trader, the tabletop, is not exactly the most balanced thing in the world. So. Them having to, like, fix some stuff would make sense. This Cornite plate is probably still, like, not any better than anything I have currently. Not tabletop's fault. One battle sister cannot one-shot a god in tabletop. If she had all the same stuff and all of the same support of, like, everybody working together, like, in perfect synergy, because it's a single player as opposed to a bunch of different players. I'm not saying... I imagine there's still probably some kind of limiting factors on that. Because you also have a dungeon master that will just say, no, you can't do that, right? Tabletop games with dungeon masters don't have to be as balanced as, like, video games do. Because video games, you don't have somebody who has a final say on what should and should not be able to happen, right? There's no person that's going to swoop in and be like, well, that is freaking dumb and I'm not allowing it. That's the Baldur's Gate 3 experience for sure. Yeah. I don't care you figured out how to one-shot the Tarask. It's not going to happen. Owlcat is always Owlcat as well. They take a while to get their games going. Always very good games, but also buggy, convoluted launch. Yeah. It's true. Tabletop is just storytelling with improv with some pretend game design. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, different tabletops have more or less wargaming in them, right? D&D started as a war game. And just became more and more, like, roleplay based. Occasionally it swings more towards, wargaming again, and then people go, that's too much wargame, and then they try to back it off a little bit. But again, it all really comes down to who's the dungeon master or game master in those situations. Whether they want it to be more, like, based on numbers and tactical decisions and stuff like that in combat, or if they want it to be more just kind of like storytelling based with some, like, warfare aspects to it, right? Hey, more leadership. 50% recruitment rate for infantry prisoners, 10% shared experience for cavalry troops, which we actually have only, like, a few cavalry troops. And they're all gun horses. Recruitment rate for ranged prisoners, 20% experience for troops, and they are sent to confront the enemy. Guess we'll do that. What did I want to put another focus point in? That stuff's all maxed out right now. I guess engineering, will just max the focus points in engineering. I find it weird that, like, all the spellcasters you get start with such low actual, like, stats. Like, all this stuff is so insanely low. Whereas, like, this guy has, like, an 8 in vigor and 6 in control. Well, yeah, these are 1 and 1. This is like 1, 1, 1, right? But I mean, I guess the spellcasters have, like, more stats spread across, like, pretty much evenly split across all of their stats. But I'm not really sure what the benefit it is to that. And why would a wizard be, like, well-rounded thematically? Like, why is this guy, who's a melee fighter, have all of his stats appropriately thrown into melee? And then the wizard's like, nah, I'm a well-rounded human being. I should have an 8 down here, man. That's what I'm saying. We need to get those spells. We need to get them faster. They need to be stronger. No, they don't, honestly. Like, it's just, the spells are already freaking broken. They don't really need more help. Still haven't beaten Ellicot's previous game either, Wrath of the Righteous, so my backlog is painfully large. I mean, that is a problem with freaking CRPGs. They're very, 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 very long. And like you said, most of the time on release, CRPGs have something that's, like, a bunch of things that are kind of broken with them. Either they're not balanced very well, or they have lots of glitching, or there's, like, parts of the game that just, like, break entirely because there's so many different things all interacting with each other and the code just explodes. You know? So usually what happens is when you're excited about playing it, it's broken as hell. And then you kind of go, all right, I'll play it later. And you put it on the back burner, and then it just kind of stays there forever. I like to have, like, permanent marauders able to be hired in this town now. It was owned by Chaos for a short period of time, and now you can just hire marauders. Weird. Also, my town is very poor. Oh, a masterwork war raiser. Looking at Pathfinder games, and I think I'd rather play Divinity 2. Are you saying that because you like Divinity 2, or are you saying that because you're disparaging them because you dislike Divinity 2? That being said, Divinity is good. Having played both, I'd rather play the Pathfinder games. I feel like the Pathfinder games are probably a little bit more RPG-y. The Divinity games are a lot more, like, war-gamey. Tough competition. Yeah, so it kind of depends a bit more what you're looking at. Divinity had a lot more soft locking. Yeah, well, you didn't play Wrath of the Righteous on release then. But yeah. Yeah, Divinity is, again, it's a lot more war-gamey. Was that the first Pathfinder game? Yeah, it was. Had a lot of problems. You played it in beta? Well, then I guess you're really lucky, because that game was broken on a lot of different levels. It had really, really swingy difficulty, where it's like you'd go into one fight, and it would be like, okay, I'm good, and then you'd go to another fight, and without any warning, it would just one-shot the shit out of you. Part of the reason I never finished it was because I got sick of playing the beginning over and over again. I didn't like the real-time battles, right? Yeah. Again, Divinity is like, Divinity is one of those games that does not give a flying crap about your feelings at all. It'll just kill you. It's very... It's the Dark Souls of turn-based games. So, yeah, I can totally understand why that could annoy some people. The turn-based mod takes too long? Gotcha. Chat must hate XCOM. Yeah, hefty time investment. Oh, tabletop RPGs are great. I love friggin' tabletop RPGs. They're fantastic. Provided you're playing with the right group. Tabletop RPGs are predicated heavily on who you're playing with, honestly. You can either have a great experience or a terrible experience, depending on who you're playing with. Completely independent of the tabletop game itself. I stopped when I realized... Hold on a second. For this event. I stopped when I realized there was a fight on the first map that no matter what you did, there's going to be 4 character levels higher, at the very least, if you grabbed every single XP point on the map. Right. It's not even 12 and you're just mentally done for the week. Ready to hand in the towel. So many bags of large harpoons. The Fountain of Lieben is under attack by beastmen. Say it ain't so. I wonder... I feel like all of the Empire factions are gonna have like 8 million horsemen in them. I mean, the thing about Oh, Jeebus, what the heck is this? Freaking 2,000? 250 cav? 2,047? Holy. That Franz... And he's getting more joining. It's like an army of 3,000 guys. Alright. Just because... I'm pretty... Like I said, my army has basically reached the final stupidity, right? We're just... Like, it could get a little bit stupider. We could get a little bit stupider, but... We've kind of reached it at this point. So what we're going to do is this. We're gonna take a hostile action. We're gonna raid this village.
Since you're not going anywhere,
I just want to see what this looks like. The percentages are gonna be terrible. We're gonna get freaking absolutely destroyed by what we can field here. But we could go all the way up this freaking hill, though. How much of a hill is this? Should be good enough. Forward! Let's see, if we put the cannons, like, back here, I think it should be pretty good. Dang it, I have to reset my freaking front line. You missed a 100% hit chance? Yeah, well, it wasn't a 100% hit chance, but you missed a 99 point something % hit chance. It's just the game doesn't display decimals, so... but it still rolls on them. But yes, that was incredibly low chance to actually miss, no matter what. So, yes, I can understand why that would be frustrating. That's XCOM, baby. Yeah, right. It's followed by missing 99% hit chances in a row. I feel like that almost feels like something broke in the freaking in the RNG, because XCOM, well, XCOM 2 does, I guess, not regular XCOM. XCOM 2 will push you towards rolling better if you're rolling poorly. Like, it will bias towards the player actually not getting completely screwed over. Original XCOM doesn't care, though. So that's fairly surprising if that was an XCOM 2 thing. Not saying it couldn't happen, it's just surprising, so. Okay, I think we go. Alright. There are many bad people out there. And we need to commence murdering them. Our cannons are shooting already. Nice. No registered hits, but... if I can get this cav to charge me... throw that at them. Maybe I should not have arcane conduited here. Also, no. Gosh dang it all. Wrong freaking key! I'm gonna potentially die because of it! Oh my gosh. I hit the wrong key and it just freaking ended the fight. F! Gosh dang it all. Well, there goes my fun. Freaking one miss key and it just shit all over me. All of a sudden, every single cab guy started stabbing me. And I couldn't get out of it. No, I probably won't get that same map.
Since you're...
Under my orders!
Yeah, this is significantly worse than that last map. Significantly worse. We are way closer, for one. And we're, like, on the downhill now. Original XCOM, I also found out, not only rounded up, like you said, but also has an overflow problem. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome. Oh well, we had a good map, and then that happened. Instead of hitting 8 F4, I just hit F4, which then turned off all of my guns, so I had to hit F4 again, and then I had to hit 8 F4, and by the time that happened, I had eaten 17 spears to the back and died. Because the AI is a freaking homing missile.
Infantry! Move! Infantry! Forward! Forward! Infantry! Move! Footmen! Forward!
You guys... Gosh dang it all. Alright. I think we're gonna lose this here because the map is so terrible. We had a really good map that last time. This time, the map is really bad.
Hear me! Marching on
But we'll see. If we win here, then there's pretty much nothing that can beat this army. I would say. There we go. Alright, I need to... It'd be nice if my cannons did not try to shoot the enemy cav. There we go. Flaming sword on these guys. Arcane Conduit is still on cooldown. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. Jeebus, everywhere I go, there's just some freaking guy with a stick. Back away from me. probably just... I don't got enough wind of magic anymore. Yeah, there's probably just too many infantry now up on us. Yeah. Well, we killed about 50% of his army. If we could beat the first wave, we probably would be fine. Again, I think if we were on that first map, I think we'd be good. The issue here is that the enemy got on top of us too fast. That first map, I think we win. Also, my cannons wouldn't be shooting my own guys. Some of the issue, too, is that my cannons are, like, shooting my own guys in the back. Yeah, we could try... We'll try one more time, and we'll see if we get that other map. That was a freaking terrible map. The enemy starts... The enemy vastly outnumbers us and starts, like, 3 inches away from us. It's, very beneficial for him. Let me just put it that way.
Since you're...
Alright, let's see what we get.
On my orders!
A whole lot of trees. Yeah, this is also pretty freaking awful. For obvious reasons. I just want the same map I had the first time. Gosh dang it. And this run is basically over, obviously, which is why I'm just, like, spam reloading to see if I get the map again. I just really want to see, like, can this army go, like, 10-1? Given the, like, a map that's actually, like, somewhat beneficial. So I would pretty much say that we're not going 10-1 on literally any map that we're given. But if we get a little bit of space between us and the enemy, I think that...
Under my orders!
Well... This is the same map, it's just that that's the hill that I want. We're rotated. I can't really make complete use of this hill here. Can I go up this hill over here, maybe? We can be. Problem is these trees are blocking line of sight. And we can't go up this hill at all. I guess probably over here is going to be the best chance that we have, honestly. This. Pull you guys off on the sides a little bit here. You guys on that side. The engineers, or what should be the engineers back here, but it's probably like a weird combination of units and not actually just the engineers.
Move! Forward! Forward! Move!
I guess we'll throw both the cannons, like, over... Well, actually, we want the cannons to probably be on the left side. So over here, they might be able to get shots around and not have to shoot the trees. We'll see, I guess.
Pose!
That's the edge of the map. I feel like my wizards are about to eat things to the back of their head. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move them over. Okay, that was a good shot. Alright, I'm also gonna do this. Take you guys off hold fire immediately. Start casting. I should be able to come around and get a good fire tornado on this. We need to make sure that we don't... Let's pull Arcane Conduit now. There's a guy chasing us, but... We need to try to get up in here. Ow. Need to try to get up in here and cast Flaming Sword on our guys. Go. Give them those buffs. Alright, we need to try to get some fireballs out in here. Go. There's one fireball down there. Try to get another one in there. Hold on. What do we have off cooldown? 3 seconds on that fireball. Fireball. You're good. Do I have Arcane Conduit? 3 seconds on Arcane Conduit. Ow. 3 seconds Arcane Conduits. There we go. We pull it. Cannon shooting our own guys. What do we got going on over here? Is there anything I can help with? This is just a mosh pit right now. Probably put another fireball in on these guys here. Would you freaking please? That was gonna be freaking one guy who's just chasing me around. 3 seconds Arcane Conduit again. Flaming Sword. Where are you guys at here? Try to turn you guys out on this right flank slightly. Here comes the homing missile. Go away. Alright, where are my casters at here? I feel like I've lost a couple spellcasters, unfortunately. We still have light wizards, though, so that's really the big thing that we need. Let's see. These guys on this corner are really scuffed. We need to swing some of the infantry over. Get away from me. You freaking weirdos. Stop trying to touch me. Conduit. I got another flaming sword. I do. Slap that down here. Put you guys over here. Looks like I could potentially get a fireball down onto that mess. There we go. Decently effective. About 8 winds of magic. Still Griffin Riders running through my lines.
Move out! Men of company! Move out! Men of the Empire!
Here, we're gonna need you guys to move it up here a bit.
March!
What do we got up here? I really need arcane conduit. There's a lot of infantry on my front line right now. Always! Always, 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 always. If I'm like in slow-mo trying to do something, there's some freaking guy with a lance like 4 feet away from... Stop! Holy frick. God, the AI is so annoying sometimes. Oh, there's another one. Oh, here's another one. All right. Well, we're getting overrun at this point, so... I feel like we're finally getting overrun. When that group of 100 infantry made it to the line, that basically ended it. Annoying thing that's happening here is they're getting broken up by the trees, which is super beneficial for them because they can't take the AoE damage as hard. So, like, they're coming on the map, and then they're, like, running up through here, and then the trees are, like, dividing them up. Jeez, Liz, hello. It's making it harder for my guys. So I think we're out. It looks like we're out. Alright, well... How close are we to actually winning the fight? That's the next question. Let me throw one more fireball out here because I could definitely have it. Then we'll assess the damages. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna get stabbed at this point. We'll see where we're actually at.
Victory is ours! We've been blessed! Victory!
So we killed 1,239. So we got about 50%. Because he had like an army of like 2,000 guys, right? Overall.
We won! Victory! No quarter for the Craven! The bastards!
Yeah, about 2,200-ish. So we got a little bit, we managed to kill a little bit more than 50% of his army.
We won! Victory!
So basically what we learned from this is that this army composition probably is not going to be successful unless given maybe perfect conditions against 10-to-1 odds. Though against 5-to-1 odds, I think we just win in most cases. So 10-to-1, nah. 5-to-1, I'd give us a really good chance of victory. And then anything between 5-to-1 and 10-to-1, I think there's lots of variability there. Well, that's pretty freaking good. A well-balanced army. Yeah, right? And that's with the enemy freaking screaming down on us. Like, the beginning of this fight is them hitting us with, like, a bazillion Griffin Riders, right? Outdoor Griffin Riders. Just slamming us with them, and we just absolutely ripped them apart, right? Like, those that first wave of Griffin Riders and Cav just got shredded by my polearms. If it wasn't for the fact that my polearms had to survive another, like, 3 waves of them, and then also fight the enemy infantry when they showed up. We might actually be able to take this if we were on a bridge, to be totally honest. If we had a bridge, I think we might just stomp. Because, yeah. But in the open field, the infantry is not even upgraded with power stones, so they could be stronger too, yeah. The infantry could have power stones on them as well. You are correct. But yeah, they don't even have power stones, and they were able to fight off multiple waves of cav. Again, they were pretty much only lost when the enemy infantry showed up. Suddenly my infantry line had to fight the Griffin Knights and the Knights, and then on top of that there was 120 plus peasants that they had to fight, and it was just too much at that point. There was the amount of peasants that was 50% of my army hitting my front line. And then they were having to deal with the cav as well. But yeah, we could upgrade the infantry with power stones. And then we might get closer to winning again. But I don't know if the power stones alone are enough to win the fight, right? That being said, we could probably bait that army onto that bridge to the north if we wanted to. Alright. So I guess show of hands. Who here wants to see if I can bait that army onto the bridge for one last showdown? Or who here thinks they've seen enough? I'll power stone my front line as well. for the last showdown, if we're gonna do it. It sounds like we have a couple people that are pretty enthusiastic about it. One last fight for the Blood God. All right, sounds good. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll do a quick BRB, and then we'll have another showdown with our freaking gun army, and we'll see what happens. All right, BRB. Alrighty then.
I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100%. At gunners.
Is this? I want you to defend this area.
Memphis, do you think you can do a good job with the left flank?
Sounds good to me.
He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody
beat
blew
my
themselves up.
ass. Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker, and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they're both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Oh, yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right. Okay, excuse me? Hey, buddy. F you.
Don't break formation! Break formation! The enemy is attacking our general!
What the f? What is going on? What? Okay. Sure.
If you're too far away from the workbench, you can't continue building without building a new workbench.
Oh
There's
my
like a
gosh.
white circle around the
Yep.
workbench that you can use.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Oh, busted my hammer.
How was I cold during that?
I think we're good.
I see a lot of...
Nope, nope,
Oh,
nope,
no,
nope.
that's... Oh, God, no, that's the water! Oh, no.
Did I open the ocean there? I'm trying to get back inside. I'm dead.
Did you let the
I
ocean...
opened the ocean to the outside. It just got yanked. I almost went with it.
I've been crushed by water pressure. My body's resting on top of the sub right now. It's being smashed into the submarine by pressure.
I think I see you on the
Okay.
sonar. You're a little dot out there.
All right, I'm floating away now.
Stop moving. I'm gonna go get his body.
No, Zach, don't go. It's
trying,
going
trying,
up. My
trying.
body's gone. My people need me.
All right. Watch the game crash now. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I think there's a bridge right up here. Try to... They're gonna be super slow moving, so we're gonna have to like... Oh yeah, hold on a second. We need to actually like aggro them first. as well. Come on, guys. They're gonna get even slower when they're going through the trees. Oh, are these guys at war with them? I wonder if they're gonna end up engaging them. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, they are. We'll see what happens with that, I guess. Oh, no, it's just like 10 guys getting absolutely wrecked. Alright. Oh, we need to power stone our guys, too. Before I forget. Alright, party. We're also technically down one guy. Alright, so our front line... Company sergeants, what do we want for them? %50 speed plus 50% physical resistance. Electric frost damage and slowdown. Armor penetration. Regenerate 1 hit point every second. Yeah, basically. 40% magical damage slows enemies on hit. So the other thing I need to watch for is how much Winds of Magic I'm actually using, right? I have 67 right now, so I use 20, that's a lot, right? Good old medieval tactic, draw your enemy to position advantageous for you, trap them until having to fight you there, then engage. We got the pants down to good measure, right? Yeah. 40% physical, magic, and lightning resistance. I think 40% resistance is probably... Like, 40% physical resistance is probably what we want, right? It's either that or the magic damage and slows enemies on hit. But that takes 20 reserve Winds of Magic, and I think that's too much. %35% ward save. Nah, it's not really that important, because my enemy's probably not going to be throwing magic at me anyways. It's pretty good, just going to be physical damage, right? +4 max wins per mage skill. I think I have that already. Check. Ah, no, there it is. Okay. What do I get rid of for that? Get rid of the ward save, so when I get stabbed by a lance, I just instantly die. Oh, hold on. What's my prestige as well right now? Okay, we have a lot. Okay, just want to make sure. Power stones cost 35% less prestige. I don't think that's important, honestly. We have plenty of prestige, so we just need to throw down a couple of power stones. That, and we could also keep this... We could also keep this on while we buy the power stones, and then we could get this afterwards, right? So how much are we adding, then? So it's +4 per, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have 8. So, 32 extra winds of magic. With that. Alright, so we have an extra 32 winds of magic to play with then, basically. We'll figure out how to get that, but... Bum, 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 bum. You guys... Speed doesn't matter, we're not going anywhere. Electric, frost, and 20% slowdown. 40% armor penetration. The armor pen might be worth. Against all these freaking knights. But, on the flip side, the armor pen is useless against the peasants, right? I don't know how good 1 hit point every second is. Also, I wonder if this slows attack speed or if this slows movement speed. I have questions. No signs of pain. That also might be good. Your guys just keep on swinging. No flinching. Receive damage is reapplied by 25% as Thorns damage. 5% movement speed. 40% physical, 40% magical. Huh. I mean, healing is very, very good. Because that means that anytime they're not currently getting hit, they would be, like, fixing themselves up, right? Although it would take about 2 minutes, probably, for any single unit to heal to full. %40 armor pen, 20% magical, 20% fire. I think potentially just the 40% resistances might be the best. It's either that or the healing. There's nothing that gives hit points or armor. It's all just like resistances or extra damage penetration. I think we just do physical resist. It's also not, like, ridiculously expensive, so there's that, too. It'll make them better than they were before, in any case. %40 physical, 40% magical. What did I put on these guys? 40% physical, magic, and lightning resistance. Oh, okay. I have some, like, spattered guys. Alright, now we need to do the career thing here real quick. Alright, Power Stone cost. We don't care about that anymore. We want to keep the 5%. I suppose we could take the physical resistance per point. And the increased magic resist by 25%, because it's not like we're really getting hit by anything that's magical, right? Round up allies. Magic spell damage is not fire. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Where is that at? Yeah, we don't need that either, but I think... Are we good otherwise? I guess you charge... I guess this might be good. Spell damage is increased by 30% during Arcane Conduits. I'm not really sure still how to read this, right? Not really sure having one more point somewhere really matters at the moment. Whatever. Shoots begun, declares war on the Reichland. Alright, boys. I'm curious what bridge map we'll get. We'll see if we get an absolutely freaking abhorrent bridge map.
Since you're...
On my command!
What the hell is this? Okay. It's not even a bridge. Just a freaking shallow river. I mean, we're basically just limit testing. Like, I know that I could legitimately just conquer the entire map at this point with this army. I'm just seeing, like, what is the most ridiculous fight I can get into, right? Maybe... only this part of the bridge is considered to be a bridge? I don't know.
Since you're not...
Or maybe this bridge is just not coded as a bridge?
Under my orders!
I'm beginning to think this bridge is not actually coded as a bridge. Starting to get that feeling. We'll try it one more time here. We'll be a little bit further on the bridge. Or maybe we'll hit them, like, right as they're walking onto the bridge, and we'll see. But yeah, this seems like it's not coded as an actual bridge. That's unfortunate.
Since you're...
On my orders!
What am I even looking at? Oh, now it's a forest? What? Okay. I'm starting to think that this bridge is not a bridge. It's all an illusion by some evil wizard. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think there was even a river. I think it was just a forest. To my left, there was a river? Oh, okay. Maybe if I get them, like, right here.
Since you're...
Alright, we'll try this bridge one more time. They're literally all in the river. Sounds like we're in a bog with a river behind us. Alright. Nice. Okay. Well, this is one of those famous not-a-bridges. This is not the bridge you're looking for. Clearly not. It's not a bridge at all. Alright, are there any other bridges nearby that we could possibly drag this army to? I don't want to have to drag this army, like, all the way across the frickin' map, but if there's another one close by, we could try to get it over to that one. Alright, they don't get distracted on the way. Okay, there's one over here. Maybe I could get them to come this way? That one is definitely a bridge, but that's... yeah, I'm not getting to there. Alright. Try not to misclick on anything. I need them to keep chasing me, but I also need to make sure that they don't get close enough to... Nope, nope, nope. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted now. Where are you going? Okay, I think they got orders that they need to attack the, that they need to attack this place. That's probably where they're going. Well, poopy pants. Do I have a load? from before I declared war on these guys, or like further back. So I might be able to drag them over to the other bridge if I start on the other side still. Oh, no, this takes me back here still. Shoots the gun, maybe? That was a half hour ago. Okay, this is here. Alright, maybe we can do it from here then. Okay, so there's a bridge over here, potentially. And there's a big bridge right there that almost certainly is a bridge, if I can get them all that way. Come on, guys. Let's go. Follow me. This is important. I am most certainly not kiting you. They might just get an attack command to go after this fortification, though, if I get them close to it. Which would be a little bit unfortunate for me. Ah, I think they got the command.
Since you're...
Gosh dang it all. Alright, so I have a set amount of time before the AI like gets the command that they just have to go take that. So we can't get them all the way over there. Maybe we can get to the other one on the left-hand side. But I think that one might be too far away as well. You basically have like X amount of time before the game goes, stop faffing about, go attack something with that giant army. That bridge is pretty close too, actually. Maybe we could draw him down there. Come on, buddy. Follow me. Let's go. Feel like he's about to break off. Ooh. Maybe. Save over this, because we know that other spot does not work. And we gotta do this crap again. So we took points from here. We'll just do that. We can take that point and put it up here. No. Or any other thing. Coolant reduction, additional usage, pressures wins, extra armor, extra ward save, which I kind of need because I keep getting freaking randomly shanked by guys with pole arms running around. Okay, now we go here and we power stone up our front line. These guys have power stone? Yeah, range damage and resistance. Those guys do as well, and so do those guys. Oh, we have 16 halberdiers too. We should probably give them something. %40 physical, magic, and lightning. Dissipation sapphires. Yeah. What about the higher level dissipation sapphires? Go. And these halberdiers as well. Alright, cool. Now watch them immediately turn around. I'll do all this and then they'll just be like, nah, never mind, and they'll just leave. Crap. Alright, we did get this set up right. Okay, so we got that maxed out. Any points I can take 1 point from. Cooldown reduction, 50% is really, really strong. Or less slowed by Arcane Conduit is also really, really good. Oh yeah, we can do that. We can do that. No, but this is the tree we need the point in. Alright, we're gonna take the 10% ward save. Because I think more Winds of Magic is more important than 10% ward save. If I gotta get stabbed off my horse by a bunch of freaking guys heat-seeking, missiling me, I'm gonna get stabbed off my horse by it. It's just gonna happen. Alright, maybe for real this time. Watch this not be a bridge either. Somehow not a bridge.
Hear me!
Hey, it's a bridge. But we need to set up back here. We need to not blitz for that bridge. We need to set up back here on this bridge. Alright. And you guys... there. Thinking I might put my cannons, like, over here as well. So they can, like, shoot crossways. I need to make sure they don't shoot my my riders here either. God dang it, that's the wrong key. Clog that up as well as we can. Alright. Any way for anybody to get around? No. This does mean it makes it more difficult for me to get around as well, though. I should be able to push through my own infantry, though. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I also have this grenade launcher I should probably load. Might be a good idea. And it goes here. And it goes here. Ugh. The fact that I can get around that easily is a little bit concerning. Alright. Whoa. Once with the arcane conduit ding-da-ding. You guys. We're gonna take you guys. We're gonna do this on the end, very end of the bridge here. Provided the game will let me actually do it. Right. Flaming Sword of Ruin on those guys also. Killer crew's doing pretty well. Guys on the bridge are doing pretty well. Get out of the way, mount. No, I accidentally cast freaking Petty Heal instead of... That sucks. And now I'm freaking stuck! I mean, they're doing quite well. There's a lot of pushing going on. I don't think any of them have died yet. I haven't seen a red thing pop up. So I'll say that's pretty positive. Alright. What we do need to do is we need to move up here, though. We need to throw another freaking fireball on these guys before they get in on us. Can't conduit again, so our guys can cast. Do 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 do.
Freeman! Company, none of them! Marching order! Hunters! Marching order!
Move these guys back here so they shoot these dudes a bit more. Okay, those guys got grabbed, so that's good. Throw another one of those out there. Try to not die myself. I also... Can we get a... I need another arcane conduit. 3 seconds. 2, 1... Arcane conduit. Shoots, calm down. No! I refuse to be calm. No, only frontal cone and I can't turn right now. There we go, flaming swords. New challenges, can you beat the fight without losses? Yeah, somebody has died. There's somebody that's died. I don't know who it was. Who was it? One guy has died. Who is it? Son of Altdorf. One of the sons of Altdorf has died. Somebody get in contact with his parents, I guess. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. He will be remembered as the guy that died that day.
Hunters! Move out!
Arcane Conduit, because we need our other spellcasters to get their spells back up and running again, too. Oh. Okay, that will end the fight. I need to not die. If I die, it's freaking over. Petty heal, please. I don't know what I just freaking got hit by, but holy crap, did it hit me hard. Jeez, this is such a freaking... This is such a freaking slaughter. My gosh. Okay, the enemy is trying to regroup. They're trying to regroup. Thankfully, the cannons appear to be coded to shoot things that are far away, from what I can tell. If I die, it's freaking over. Yeah, true, I guess. Gonna stand here and hold my shield up, don't mind me. Well, I cast Petty Heal and try not to freaking get murked. There's a lot of archers up here. Concerns me a bit. I'm gonna step out and try to cast a fireball here real quick. And I gotta sink back in because there's too many freaking ranged units. Okay, I gotta step back. 14 more seconds on petty heal. All the frickin' bullets ripping into the side of the bridge. Alright, petty heal. Can only be cast at a frontal cone for some reason. Petty heal. Arcane conduit. Physical resist, I think, is also helping against my cannons, like my own cannons. Well then. Miscast. Fuck, chucked a fireball at my own head. They are still spawning over there. Is suspiciously chaos-looking man still in the fight up here? Or did he go down? He's still in there somewhere. He's suspiciously chaos-looking fellow, but we cannot confirm nor deny that he works for Chaos because he doesn't talk. Oh, we lost another... Oh, we lost our artillery crewman. What the heck happened there? Did he get himself shot by his own cannon? We lost a house guard. Alright, so we're up to 4 casualties now and 4 wounded. Well, okay, so 8 casualties, 4 dead.
Free men! Move out! Free men! Get moving! Move out! Move!
Oh, he's in the last group.
Men of the Empire!
Let's move him forward.
Move out! Men of the Empire!
And all the guys that have been valiantly holding the front line can go take a breath. Can go take a breather. You guys go take a rest, alright? Hold on. Right, the game will actually let me command my troops properly. Alright, you guys go back here and hold the very back line. We're gonna move the we're gonna move up the reserves to the 4. And conduit again. How many kills is that crewman on right now? Artillery crewman, they're up to 389 at this point. Freaking brutal. This is looking familiar, got a lot less undead this time. A lot less undead and a lot more firepower. I have this one warrior priest here with a gun. Yeah, where is suspiciously chaos-looking man? He's in here somewhere. I saw him. Oh, there he is. It's right there. He clearly doesn't work for Chaos. Or the undead. Obviously. He just likes dressing up. Are they running? They might be withdrawing. Or they might be just reforming as well. I think they might just be reforming. There's a bunch of them that are caught by... by the net, though, as well. This is is me seeing if I can get myself killed. See if they walk into that. No, they went around it. Alright. Worth a try. Alright, they're backing off. They are backing off. Kicks ass for the Lord. Yeah, right. Alright. $2,246 kills. They're still not casting. How many retreats? So he's going to retreat about 400, 500 guys out of the army, it looks like. Yeah, it's annoying. Let's see. I killed 168 guys. The Jaeger Corps marksmen killed 476, which actually... No, the artillery killed about 800 between their trainees and the veterans. So all the guns put together, that's about 500, 600, 700, 800. So all the guns and the artillery basically tied in kills. And my front line actually got a good amount of kills, too. They got like 200. Okay, so I was correct. Give me a bridge, and this fight is easy. We had a total of 5 guys die. We're fighting at an odds of 10 to 1. And we had 5 guys die. 4 guys got wounded. This army is absurd. Quality over quantity. Yeah, quality over quantity on the correct terrain. Where the quantity can't, like, overwhelm you, right? Oh, okay, it's done. Oy vey. 1,861 prisoners. How many guys did we capture there anyways? Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we captured 16 lords. Oh, I suppose I could just looked here. I didn't have any prisoners currently. I am Shoots. Shoots my gun. 45 Temigriff Knight prisoners. Alright, well... we have confirmed to the nth degree what I really already knew. But, you know, it's always good to limit tests to see how absurd. To see absolutely how absurd the situation is. Now, like, my character only got about 200 kills in that, right? So, like, I certainly did, like, my caster did not carry that fight. It was the other units, the guns, the cannons. Honestly, the pikemen did a really good job, too. And the power stones as well, because power stones are also freaking silly. I think it was a big deal. Like, the 40% physical resist was, I think, a big deal because, it was also assisting in my guys not dying to my own cannons when the enemy got close. I think we can shove enough meat over here that we're actually no longer over encumbered. Yeah. So much effing meat. 1,305 meat. Just throwing it on the ground. I don't want it. Get it out of here. Oh. We literally just poofed that entire army. So our 219 guys took out an army of 2,200 plus. They gone. Is that all you've got, Altdorf? Is that all you've got? Did we capture Karl Franz as well in this? I wasn't paying attention. Ah, no. Karl Franz was not one of the people in that fight. How many frickin'... How many freaking lords does he have? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And we got... how freaking many? Was it 16? Yeah, it was 16. Okay, so they don't have, like, hardly anybody left in the Empire. We basically just freaking took out the entire Empire right there. Oh, except for just, like, a couple of armies. What do you call victory? Right here. It's over. Nobody can beat me. We haven't even become a kingdom yet. This army could become twice the size it is right now. By me clicking a button, essentially. Or actually a series of buttons, but still. No effort on my part other than, like, running around and collecting more guys. We could make this army twice as big. And it's already just absolutely freaking bodying everyone. So, yeah. And we could even get another spellcaster in our army, too, if we wanted to. Like, we could add another light mage or something to this to get even more Nets of Amontok. Guns are ridiculous. They surely are. They're fun, though. They're fun and ridiculous. Also, for every 50 levels, I get to add another piece of siege equipment to the battle. So we're at 122 right now. So a third cannon is not that far away either. Yeah. Freaking wild. Freaking wild. This is fun. It's a fun playthrough. I'm glad we learned a lot of things about controlling your spellcasters and stuff too through this playthrough, so that was good too. Like there's a whole lot of little things that make using spellcasters a lot better as companions. And we use the entirety of our hotkeys, or all we use all of the control groups, literally all of them, and probably could have used more. Yeah, what do we end with here? 20 Empire Marksmen handgunners, 43 Jaeger Corps marksmen, 20 Outriders, mostly split between Kragsburg House Guards and Altdorf Company Sergeants. A couple of Halberdiers in there as well. Then our artillery crew, obviously. And then a whole lot of spellcasters back in this whole mess up. For all the buffs and the healing and the nets of Amentok. We also didn't even get the max. We also didn't get this. So we didn't even get to the your troops penetrate shields with their shots. It was already, like, freaking absolute insanity, right? Imagine adding that in, too. Where the shields don't even protect your enemies anymore. They just get ripped. Yeah, that just... that's like... Did you enjoy playing? It's over. Omewamu Shindaru. So yeah, like, this isn't even, like, the final idiocy of this. This could get even worse, and it's already just absolutely destroying everything, so, yeah. Take us into orbit, Mr. Malmsteen. We've seen enough. Alright. Awesome. Shoots my gun. Truly shot his gun. What a hero. And then, in the final hour, turned it on the Empire. The Empire birds shoots my gun. They didn't know what they had done. He just shot his gun everywhere and anywhere. Basically, yes. There just wasn't enough to shoot at. Ran out of things to shoot at. Alright, so... as far as this mod goes, I say it's fantastic. There is obviously some stuff that is absolutely ridiculously broken, which is, you know, fun as well, so... Exhibit A, why you don't give bright wizards guns and gunpowder. This is why it's disallowed, okay? If anybody was wondering why a wizard doesn't just pick up a gun, it's because he'll get the witch hunters after him. After that shoots my gun incident, we don't allow wizards to have guns anymore. About casting, and even their hair can set light to black powder. But yeah, this mod is great. There's lots of broken things in it. There's some stuff that probably needs to be buffed. Definitely probably some stuff that needs to be brought down a little bit. But also, at the same time, it's a single-player experience. So having stuff that is absolutely ridiculous is not a horrible thing either, right? Because you can play the ridiculous thing, go, that's very ridiculous. And then decide whether or not you want to play that again. Either you want to play with it again because you have a lot of fun playing that way and being ridiculous, and that's totally fine. Or you go, okay, I'm gonna, like, nerf myself in X, Y, or Z ways, so it's, you know, less ridiculous. You can make those decisions as a player. The people making the mod don't necessarily need to make those decisions for you, provided there's options for how to play, right? Flaming Sword of Ruin renamed to Searing Shot of Shoot. Shoot! Shoot the man! Yeah, it's cool. I await unbated breath for what else they add to it. I feel like right now it's like really in a playable state, and you can put a whole bunch of hours into it. Exhibit A, me putting like another like 90 hours into Bannerlord in this mod. So the Empire gun lines are this goofy. Can you imagine the Skaven? Can you imagine what that would look like? Just freaking Rattling gunners. Wrecking everything. Oh my gosh. The entire battlefield is just green lasers. It'd be horrific and I'd love it. I don't disagree. I would also love that. The computer might not, though. There's that too. Your computer starts on fire. Oh no! The Skaven! They've killed my computer. It's just a freaking laser slideshow. Also, in that last fight, we basically learned that the great cannons have global range. I'm pretty sure they can shoot from one end of the field to the other. Because my cannons were opening up on people from literally the back line. Like, as the enemy was coming onto the board, the cannons were opening up on them all the way across the field. I think they have global range. You just want the short, angry, bearded people, who also would have a lot of guns. Organ gun. Artillery. Ogres. It could be very difficult to actually get ogres modeled so they look okay. Because there's like almost only so much beef you can put on a unit, I feel like. I guess I haven't tried to mod this game, so I don't know for sure, but I feel like there's probably like only so much you can add to a unit and still have it like work properly. They're working on the Dowie. That would make sense. I feel like the Dowie would probably be like one of the more easy factions to make. Because they're all just, you know, shorter, like stouter humans, right? Minotaurs are in the game. Yeah, though Minotaurs are... You could do Minotaurs a bit more, like, bigger up towards the top end, I guess. I don't know. You might be able to get ogres. They'd probably just be skinnier than you would expect them to be. Oh, there's that, too. Yeah, the ladders and siege equipment thing. Ogres are the siege equipment, but I don't know how far you could go with modding this game. Yeah, once you get into a fight, you can't destroy the walls of a fortification. You can only destroy the walls of a fortification when you're outside of them. You can like blow down the doors and things like that, right? But if they figure out how to do ogres, then I also demand Cathay and the Terracotta Terminators. Cathay would be cool, too. I feel like greenskins probably wouldn't be too crazy to do. I feel like dwarves wouldn't be too crazy to do. Cathay probably wouldn't be all that insanely difficult to do, although some of their creatures would be a little bit rough to make in the game. Though clearly, like, with Beastmen, you don't have, like, all of the Beastmen either. It's not like you have freaking Gorgons and stuff like that, right? Tomb Kings would be good, too. Although, a lot of the strength of the Tomb Kings comes from their statues. And you could probably do, you could probably do some of that stuff, but you're not going to get, like, a Necrosphinx or something, right? But you could get a large amount of their army. Yeah, Ushabti you could do, I'm pretty sure. They would still be, like, smaller than a usual Ushabti, because even, like, the Minotaurs are, like, smaller than the Minotaurs probably should be, but... And the Treemen are obviously smaller than they should be as well. But yeah, you could probably do Ushabti. Dabble with Battle Brothers. Let me take a look here. 500 hours of dabbling, yes. So I'm basically a casual. Just a little, yeah. Battle Brothers is great. Very, very uncaring about your feelings, but great. The Legends mod is actually really good these days. Yeah, I haven't actually even... I always get caught playing vanilla. I start Battle Brothers, I'm like, hell yeah, let's start a vanilla run, and I never get around to playing any of the mods. Oh yeah, I know there's a lot of people that pretty much only play the Legends mod. You're back, so I started to run it down? Gotcha. Are you excited for the Warhammer 3 DLC? I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't care. Probably the best with Legend in its current state. It's really hard to go back to vanilla. Gotcha. I think the only mods I've ever used for Battle Brothers was the one that makes it so when you look at or when you try people out, you can see where they have stars, I think. It's not like the full one that lets you see like all their stats, it's just the one that like lets you see where they have a couple of things allocated or whatever. And I think that's it. I think it's the only mod I've ever used. Because I got I got sick of getting like an archer that's got like freaking melee stars or something. But even that is not really necessary. Like, you can literally play through vanilla with anything. Like, you could take brothers that are actually objectively kind of bad and still make it work, so... You don't need to have, like, the best freaking guys. It's just, you know... I like having units that don't completely suck balls. You have more recent experience than me, Spacegoon. Are there any things in Total War Co-op that are extra crash-prone when playing simulturns? I didn't see... When I was doing the creator stuff, I didn't see many crashes. There were a few, but usually it has something to do with, like, somebody's specific setup. And not, like, the game itself. It's usually, like, somebody has a thing going on with their specific setup that's, like, not vibing with the game. Or it's, like, an Intel issue, or people have to, like, down-throttle their Intel processor or some nonsense, right? Because it's just, like, destroying. But that's not really exactly a freaking co-op thing. That's, the game is just... got weird optimization, and Intel also has like weird optimization right now. Yeah, Intel has kind of fallen flat on their face. You know, it's a good thing AMD exists, right? To keep Intel in check, because whenever Intel takes off, AMD steps up and is like, yo, dog, we're you, but better. And then Intel has to go, oh, crap. And then they usually become really good again because they fix their crap, right? If they get too caught up smelling their own farts and they just make stuff that's broken. Thank goodness there's competition for them. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it should be fine, Nimwin, for the most part. From what I've seen, it runs pretty well. Like, even into the late turns. Provided you and your friends have, like, an okay internet connection and there's not anything weird going on hardware-wise. Hey, Obdob. How we doing? Doing pretty well, pretty well. We just basically finished up this run. We made an army that was essentially unassailable. Our last fight, we went 10-1 against the Empire and just and we lost 5 guys. We were tempted to do Stellaris, but it isn't super friendly either at times. Yeah, Stellaris is good until you get into the late game and everything kind of falls apart, unfortunately. I'm less optimistic for Adela's time. Don't know how they're supposed to make a better project for laying off so many people. I don't know. They gotta figure it out, though, or they're gonna lose market share. So, that's on them. If you want to be a humongous company that makes all the money, then you gotta, you know, make something that people want to buy. Otherwise, eat shit, brother. I feel no sympathy for them. So they'll either figure it out or they won't. It's a 50-50. Gonna play Mechabellum again? Yeah, we should get back to playing some Mechabellum. It's been a while. I think I've seen what I want to see here with this mod, honestly. I think it's good. I highly recommend playing it if you like Bannerlord, Warhammer, and particularly if you like both. But I think I did what I wanted to do. I feel like I did what I wanted to do. Play some Dota 2. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Bannerlord's great. Fantastic game. Takes a little bit of getting used to. It's a little bit janky here and there, but like once you get into it, this is one of those games that you could sit there for like 14 hours, and then you look at the clock and you're like, what the heck? Where am I? Have I eaten? Oh gosh. Tempt him, chat. Tempt him hard. Could never get into Dota 2 as our Lol or Han for you? Well, Han is basically Dota 2, so, you know. I mean, at this point, Dota 2 is so insanely different from any other MOBA outside of the fact that, you know, it's a 3-lane highway, right? But, yeah. Oh, you started streaming Mecha now, too? Hey! Well, best of luck to you. Both in your games and in your streaming. You farm the bogland into livable land and then show the world the power of magic bullets, right? Has Dota 2 changed that much? Oh yeah. Dota 2 has changed immensely. Like, that game is so different. Like, even in the last several years, it's changed immensely. But the difference between Dota 2 on release and Dota 2 now is just almost unrecognizable, other than, again, there's 3 lanes and there's heroes. Now we're saturated, so I've had a few people watch. Played against Grubby twice now, too. Nice. Yeah, Grubby's great. I mean, I don't know him personally, but he seems great from afar, at least. He's a good talky guy. He does the talky well. And he's good at games. He beat you. What's your MMR up to right now, Hobnob? What have you managed to grind up to? You gotta be around, like, at least, like, 1.5 or something. Yeah, okay. Nice. Good job. I still feel like I don't quite understand Mechabellum, but I've somehow clawed myself to the 1500s. Well, there's a lot of things that, in Mechabellum that seem pretty simple, right? But it takes a while for you to, like, grasp the concepts. Like, once you have them in your head, it's like, oh, how did I not know this before, right? But they're not, like, immediately obvious. That being said, as far as auto-battlers go, Mechabellum is really noob-friendly. Freaking most auto-battlers are just such a huge pain to get into because everything is so obfuscated. Most of the stuff in Mechabellum is out in the open, where you can see it. A lot of auto-battlers, like, there's so much stuff that just is hard, very hard to understand. Without, like, a lot of hours. And most auto-battlers have a lot more RNG as well. Which is, you know, frustrating at times. That being said, most of them only require you to, with the way that they're set up, it only requires you to be in the top, like, 4 or 5 or something like that to be considered being victorious because of all the RNG. Because you're playing against a bunch of other boards. You're not playing against, like, a single board. You're playing against, like, 8 other boards. Or 7 other boards. Well, the other two big ones are auto chess and teamfight tactics. Outside of Mechabellum, those are two of the probably the biggest ones. Unless you count it, which you could count like Desert Strike and Direct Strike as auto battlers as well, but they are quite different from like Teamfight Tactics or Mechabellum. Legion TD. Yeah, Legion TD could be, yeah, it's considered an auto battler as well. Again, quite different, but still in the auto battler realm because you build things and then they fight on their own, right? So, yeah. There's a few more of them out there. And again, I think Mechabellum is probably the easiest to understand of any of them that I've played. Just from, like, you start playing, and it's just kind of, like, immediately fun. And you feel like you're doing something, right? You're not getting, like... You're like dying to something that you don't feel like you completely are confused by, right? You can usually look at your opponent's board and be like, okay, well, that kind of makes sense that he killed me, right? Even if you're new. Not all the time, but... Which is why having more hours in it actually makes you, like, better at it, right? Low skill floor, pretty high skill ceiling, I feel like, in Mechabellum, which is good. Or you just, you know, be completely, reductive and say that it's all about the oil. Mechabellum is just oil, that's all, it's just oil the game. Merca, right. Double oil, yeah. Mechabellum could use as a kill percent so you know which enemy is deleting you the hardest. Yeah. It would be difficult to read those numbers sometimes. Because, like, it could be it's killing a lot of your chaff units, but your chaff units are there to die. So, you're like, oh, it's killing all my guys, but it's like, well, it's killing all the guys that are designed to die, so, Is that percentage anything that's technically, like, important, you know? Yeah, there are round-for-round damage numbers that you can see. But those are not, like, super obvious, and you have to, like, spend the time to, like, click through them to actually see what they are. Which, again, the round-for-round ones are kind of hard to read sometimes because you don't know, like, did it do a ton of damage to things that are just designed to take a ton of damage? Or did it do a ton of damage to things that actually are important? Right, yeah, just clicking through every single unit. You already feel crunched for time, particularly in the later rounds, which would be the most important time to figure out, like, what is killing what. Which I think is probably, like, that's probably, like, one of the bigger things that, like, just more hours in Mechabellum does for you, is being able to look at the board and understand what is killing you, right? And what are things that need to be addressed, what are things that don't really need to be addressed. Kind of assume it's the giant flamethrower robot with actual UFO firing off a metric ton of missiles, but no, it's the vans with rockets on them doing the most damage. Right, yeah. Carry Fang Stormcaller hackers. That's like freaking that's like the build from almost the start of Mechabellum, essentially. That's an old build. It's one of those things where it can work, but there's so many things that counter it now. If you don't recognize that it's happening, though, it can get out of hand and then just murder you, for sure. But if you know what it looks like, you can be like, oh, okay, this is happening, I need to stop it, you know? And the thing that basically kills it is that you just gotta go air and then make the entire ground on fire, and then it's, you know, GG. But if you're already, like, really committed into doing something else and you can't make the switch, then, yeah, it's gonna freaking wreck you. Winning up until the hackers came in, then all of a sudden my chaff clear was getting hacked and killing my own missile shoot down. Yeah, that'll happen. Hackers, man. If you know when to throw them out there, they freaking wreck shop. Most people don't know how to use them, though, so you don't see them very often. I feel like you don't even see them at high level very often because people just don't want to try to figure out how to use them properly because they are finicky. Guns of Icarus? Guns of Icarus is fantastic. I love that game. There's just not a lot of people playing it now. We used to go hard on that game. PC Sergeant L used to be one of our mechanic engineers, I think, for that. And BL Cola, I think, was one of our usually gunned. I flew the ship. Void Crew. I've heard of that, and I've watched a little bit of it, I think. But it's like roguelite Guns of Icarus co-op. Interesting. I'm really sad Guns of Icarus didn't really kind of blow up more as a game, because that game was super fun. I wonder how many people even play Guns of Icarus anymore. It's probably, like, nobody. Barotrauma? Yeah. Some of the... We've definitely played Barotrauma before. Some of the clips on my PCG TV are from Barotrauma. Aren't the servers fully dead? I think they might be. You might be correct. Curious. Take a look real quick. Okay, so on November 24th, there were 18 people. But otherwise, it's like 3 people, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1 person, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1 person, 0. There's like one guy that keeps coming back to check to see if the game has anybody playing, it looks like. It's just 24-hour peak 2. 0 playing in the last 7 hours. Oof. But yeah, I don't know what this Apparently, like, a friend group or something, or like a clan maybe decided that they were going to play for, like, a day. 18 people online. That's enough to get some fights going. A friend of mine has taken an interest in Mechabellum. Every game he dies a fiery grave, so be prepared. Why would you do this, Nimwin? Or more to the point, why would your friend do this to us? I don't understand. We will never financially recover from this. All online multiplayer games eventually die in a fiery grave. Notable few to survive. Yeah. You were not involved? Oh, okay. So you think it's like you have to be involved as well for it to kill the game? Fair enough. I want to get back into Silica as well. How are those servers doing? I want to see how that game's doing. He's trying to absolve himself, okay. Possibly we played Evolve and it died, and then we played Battle Right and it died. I'm so sad. I'm so sad about Evolve still. Every single time somebody brings it up, I just get sad. It almost had to come back, but it was just obviously so convoluted, like how you had to get into it. Play WoW? No. Supervive is a similar game to Battle Right that you might like. I saw a little bit of Supervive the other day. Looks okay. And not really my jam, I don't think, but looks like it's probably an okay game. Told people the day Evolve was announced it was going to just fail. I mean, it probably wouldn't have failed if, you know, the frickin' publishing company hadn't completely botched the launch and made everybody super freaking mad. If Evolve had released like it did the second time, I think it probably would have been fine. As a free-to-play game. Which is what they wanted to do the first time, but instead the freaking publishing company, like, made this weird, like, 75 different kinds of DLC thing that just made everybody confused and angry. Does it have a small fat pyromaniac? Well, it's got a freaking Barrett guy, I guess. But that's not exactly a flamethrower. It's more like a guy, like, big guy with a gun arm, but, you know. Small pyro fox. That being said as well, it also depends on what you call being a failure, too. Like, you could say that Left 4 Dead 2 is a failure, but, you know, it's widely considered to be one of the better games that's been released, you know? But nobody, like, barely anybody freaking plays it anymore, so. So far as I know, Gilbert, no. You would need to do it on PC because of the mod installs. Unfortunately. Oh, Xbox Game Pass PC? Yeah, you should be able to. Well, if it's on Game Pass. I actually don't know if it's on Game Pass. If it is on Game Pass, then yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, as long as you have access to the files, you're good. Because you can either do it on Steam through the subscription mods there, or you can get it from Nexus. You get the mods from Nexus as well. Cause yeah, it's hold on a second. I might actually be able to find you a link even. See if they have the link here. Okay, so it's like a couple different links. So I think it's ModDB and Nexus. Yeah, that's ModDB. And that should be... Oh, okay. Well, it broke. Anyways. Yeah, there should be instructions somewhere. Instructions unclear. Dick's stuck in light socket. Literally, the only thing I know about Stadia is that Risk of Rain 2 stole money from them for some weird Stadia timed exclusive deal for one map. What? Okay. Interesting. Friggin' crazy stuff, man. Alright, Ivor. Have a good drive. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do now. I mean, I'm just sitting here talking right now, obviously, which is fine. I'm not sure if I want to dive into something else or not. I could. I'm just trying to figure out what I would want to switch to. The stream topic thing? Oh, just chatting. I changed the title to Post Mod Talking now. See, guys, Twitch doesn't get on my case for not playing video games and just sitting and talking anymore. Tempting to go play some Void Crew. Is that like fully released now, did you say? I can't remember what you said, if it was fully out or not. To be very Twitch show, random crackdown. Yeah, right. It is 1.0. Okay, gotcha. Literally yesterday. Ah, right. I see, I see. On sale for its old price right now. Ah, okay. Right. Looking at my list here. Like, what... The issue is like, I don't know if I really want to, like, dive into something. Because if I do, I'm gonna be here for, like, another freaking 6 hours or something, which is... probably not ideal. Yeah. Oh, but all right. You know what? If I'm not gonna be doing anything though, I do have to pee like really bad, so I might just end the stream here so I can like wrap up. As it were. Drinking way too much water. Way too much excitement. Have a little bit more of a, like, more chill day, and then I'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Essentially. I could probably do some chores around the house too. Probably get done. Raid Mr. Battlesea. What's he up to? What's he doing? Now he's doing DLC analysis. I don't know if DLC analysis is going to be like super interesting for most people, but I guess sure. We'll send you guys over there. Battlesea's great. If you've never seen it before, you'll enjoy him. He's getting to the nitty-gritty of the new DLC that's coming out for Total War Warhammer, so again, I don't know if that's what everybody's interested in, but like I said, he's still a great broadcaster, so you should have a fun time anyways. We'll give the raid a couple seconds here, see if anybody else wants to jump on in. If not, then we'll just kick it on off. But yeah, thank you guys. You guys have been excellent. I appreciate you guys coming all through and joining in the silliness that was Shoots My Gun and his 10-to-1 army ratio with only 5 deaths army that we constructed. Because it was very silly and very fun. I had a great time. It was a super cool run. So, yeah, Old Realms is great. I can't wait for the next update. We need a raid message. Just Ula at him. Frickin' Ula at him. just screaming Ula. Just shoot, shot is shot. Alright, anyways. Thank you guys. Raid is about to kick off. Till next time, I'll be here tomorrow. Stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you in that stream. Peace.